Yo, what is good? What up, boys? Yo's in the chat. Good morning. Happy Thursday, July 2nd. 3 days. 3 days now. The blood moon has been risen. Are you okay? You sound awful. It is what it is. I might have a little after travel sickness. You know when you get on the plane? you know when you're on a plane and you hear other people coughing on a plane and you're like, yep, I'm probably going to be sick when I get back. There's just no way to avoid it. There's just no way, guys. Are you okay? You sound bald AF? How does one sound bald? You mean one sounds handsome? Though people get those two mixed up all the time, and that's okay. That's okay. Let's say what's up to some people. What's up, Prozac? Moffale, best archer in the game. We're trying to be. Got to get that necklace if we're going to be the best archer in the game, though, right? We're working on it today. Absolutely working on it. If you can see at the top right of my screen, I have 10 KC so far. Venator Fang. Did somebody just get another one? Bro, just... Dude, I've been seeing the Venator Fangs popping up. Oh, you need an Elder Venator Fang. So it's not just a regular one. The Elder Venator Fang is the one you need to upgrade your necklace. I need that one. Did you get a Dex? I have not gotten a Dex yet. No. You can see my Chambers runs right here. I have 252 Chambers runs with no Dex right now. And then you can also see right here, I got 2340 delves with no cloth. Over 2 times dry on the cloth right now. At 2340 delves with a little over 300 deepers. We're working on it though. We're not going to give up. We're going to keep sending. Venator Fang and Venator Teeth and Dragon Arrows and Dragon Dart Tips. That's what you need to make them. All right, we'll work on that. Scaping, what's good? What up, Rob Clark? Kenzie? The arrow flight in the intro pisses me off. I'm sorry to hear that, Malkay. You have to close your eyes for the first 10 minutes of the stream then every day. Craig Tron, what's good? Hiro Meki. Yo, love the intro. Thank you, Danny. I appreciate the positivity. Power IRL, what's good? Bro, please, anything but Chambers. Dude, listen. This is a grindy game, guys. We're going to have to get back into Chambers eventually. Chambers is like, we got to get the Dex. As soon as we... Is there anything else that I have to get from Chambers? I don't know if I do. Is it just the Dex and then I'm kind of like, then I can chill on it for a bit? Like, would you guys say there's something else I need from there? Like to get, I mean, obviously Ancestral would probably be second, right? Or would you say Claws? You definitely don't need an Elder Maul. You definitely don't need a Dens. I mean, the Ancestral pieces would help. I'm not sure you need a Dragon Hunter crossbow. An offhand Kodai is crazy. Crossbow is kind of... I think Dragon Claws are pretty good spec for like Inferno speedruns. I think Ancestral is very good because it's best in slot magic. But once you have T-Bow, I think that this Twisted Buckler is actually a very good item. Having plus 10 range strength on your crossbow, because eventually I'll get the Armadillo crossbow. And then I'll get the ZCB. And so you have ZCB with Twisted Buckler is pretty insane. So that's obviously like a very in-game bis. I'm glad we got both of the Twisty Bs. No, we don't need Dust and Pet. I'm hoping to get full Ancestral and a Dex. After that, I think we can get by without Claws, Elder Maul, bulwark, or crossbow. So for me, an extremely ghetto greenlog would be like Dex and full ancestral. If we get claws, that'd be sick. Or yeah, maybe we get a piece of Virtus or something while we're going for the Awakened bosses. You're gonna rip them all, dude. If I get all 3 mega rares before Dex, I will lose it. I swear, that is no way that's happening. That would be pretty funny though. That would actually be pretty funny. Dragon Hunter crossbow slaps on dragons though. I'm not saying I'll never get it, but I don't know if we need it to get all the GM times. Unless you can think of one where you think I might need it. Because like what I'm kind of going for right now is sort of a minimum gear setup to get all of the Grandmaster time achievements. I never used a DHCB, so yeah, that's why I'm thinking I might not really need that. So I would say that this is kind of my plan going forward for what I really, really want to get in order to achieve Grandmaster. I would say either Ancestral or Virtus pieces here, and then the Dex. Nothing from Tob. I'm probably not doing Tob anymore for a very long time. And then I obviously would love to have full Masori. Maybe a Shadow, but I don't need it. And a Light Bear. So I'm looking for maybe 3 pieces. 3 pieces from TOA. From Chambers, I'm looking for 3 pieces from Chambers. Robe, Hat, and Dex. Other bosses that I would need would probably be Doom. I need the Cloth. Confliction Gauntlets are just insanely OP, especially with the Eye of Ayak. And this is mainly just for the GM times. I would really like to have. So I need a Zami Hasta. And then I want to upgrade that into a Lance at some point. So we've got to do a bit more. We've got to do a bit more Hydra. What is Hydra's name? What is Hydra's name? On here. Oh, Alchemical Hydra. There we go. So we've gotten almost everything from Hydra except the heart, the jar, and the claw at 473, which is pretty spooned. I got 4 leathers, which is insane. The claw is, I think, 1 in 1,000 or something like that. So we're maybe like halfway there. Hopefully we can get a claw by 1,000. That would be nice. So that's my immediate plan for items. And then, of course, we have to get into next, which would be right here, which we have no items from next. We have 3 kills. Obviously, would love to get Torva, the Zarite Vamps. I mean, you kind of need to almost greenlog next. I guess you don't really. I guess you don't really need any Torva, right? You don't really need any Torva. The Vamser would be good. I'm not sure you need them, but it's the only range strength glove, so you kind of really want them. The Horn for ZCB, like ZCB is probably the best item in the game for speed runs. Getting all the Grandmaster speedruns done without the Nihil Horn would be very rough. So unless you get like really lucky with a crossbow and you're just hitting a ton of rubies. Last night we had a pretty crazy speed run. Guys, I raided T Papa last night and I was looking at his fastest Maggot King kill. His gear is like way better than mine. He has ZCB as well. And we have the exact same speed time. And he's using Elder Maul. So I know that I had a crazy RNG last night on one of my Maggot King kills. I had a 217 kill. So that's why I know that I got crazy lucky with the pop-offs on the on the ruby bolts last night. It's complete RNG. You can also get lucky with Jagex updates. Yeah, I mean maybe they buff some items or nerf some items or change some stuff. Yeah, the rubies were putting in work. Oh, and then I can't forget, guys. At some point, we've got to go back to Yama. I've got to get full oath plate, right? Not having full oath plate at this point is pretty painful. So we've got to get oath plate, and then of course we need the vestige from Vardorvis. So those are my plans. And then while we're farming for Vardorvis, if we actually get Virtus Mask or legs, then I'll probably just use those for the GM speed times instead of trying to like do a bunch of chambers runs and get ancestral. Oh, and then there's one more thing. We're of course going to have to go to what is Zilliana's name? Commander Zilliana? Commander Zilliana. We're going to need the ACB. Because you can't have ZCB without ACB. I would say forget Oath Plate for now and get Inquisitors first. Really? I don't know if I would want to get Inquisitors first. I mean, if you're preparing for Raids 4, I think yeah, but it might be a bit early for that. I think all of October we plan on doing the night marathon, and we try to get like full Inquisitors and the mace. But until then, I don't think we go for that. Want to see the Yama log again? Here's the Yama log right now. I died at the Maggot King to type that? Hell no. That's crazy. My man was mid Maggot King and he got rage baited by that comment and had to type hell no. That is funny. Bludgeon for the Fasani's grind. Well, I think when we get there, we'll just kind of see what we have. I don't have a good crush weapon at the moment besides Zombie Axe and Boppers, and then eventually I'll have Hosta. And I'm not going to be getting a Scythe because I don't think I'm going to be spending any more time in Tob. Just because the loot table on Tob is not going to help me a lot for the speed achievements other than a Scythe, which I don't want to spend 500 hours or 1,000 hours right now. I think a 500 to 1,000 hours is better spent at everywhere else other than Tob. So that's why I'm like, Tob is just kind of going to get pushed to the very end. Probably after GM, we go back and try to get a Scythe for the account. And then we do some Tob at that point. Maybe you can spoon Scythe. If I was going to spoon Scythe, I would have already done it. It's not like we haven't been in the Theater of Blood. I mean, we did like 40, I guess 38 runs. I got the Avernic. I spooned the Avernic, and that's the only spoon you need. So I think we're chilling on that. Yeah, we go back. We get full Oath Plate. We maybe even get the new Mega Rare. Y'all know the new Mega Rare from Raids 4. When that comes out, is going to be pretty insane in Tob as well. So that'll help to go back and like get the Scythe grind one day later on. You need to do Tob to get GM. So yeah, I mean, maybe when we're doing a bunch of the GM achievements in Tob, we end up getting a Scythe would be crazy, but obviously that's a bit far-fetched. I don't know if we ever get a Scythe I don't know if we're getting a Scythe this year. Maybe next year. Maybe next year we go for Scythe. You don't need Oath for Tob if you're using Inquisitor with the new Mega Rare. Yeah, exactly. That I think in October we go for Inquisitors, and then Raids 4 comes out, and we go for the new Mega Rare. And like everyone's gonna be spamming the new raid for like 2-3 months straight. The Soul Reaper Axe grind, I don't think that's happening. I think we are skipping the Soul Reaper Axe grind. Unless we spoon it going for Awaken bosses, but I don't think that's going to happen. Wait, is Maggot King drop Mega Rare? No. We do need this. I did forget to say that we are going for this, the Elder Venator Fang. This Crimson Kiston could be a good spec weapon for Fasanis. It might be the best spec weapon for Fasanis. And I think it's also very good on Maggot King. Is Crimson Kiston better than Elder Maul? What does anybody know? Dalt says it is. Win full Masori to beef up that T-bow? Yeah. We kind of just went over the plan of the order of what I'm going to be going for next. And what items I'm trying to achieve before we start going for all the Grandmaster speed times. And so those are basically a list of where I'm at. You can see all of my KCs there, what items I have and what items I don't. There's still a lot of items I have to go, but I've gotten some of the most rare items and hardest ones to get. And I would say, like, right now, the biggest time saves I have is Twisted Bow. That's massive. Kodai might help me for some things. It's kind of nice to have, but there's not a lot of use cases for Kodai. But we did grind that out, and we did do the MTA to go ahead and make that. So I have a pretty good mage setup right now. I mean, the only thing I need is gauntlets. Gauntlets would change it up. Shadow, I don't know if I'm going to get a shadow, but we have a lot of TOA to run because we're going for full Masori, and Lightbearer. We can't stop doing TOA until full Masori and Lightbearer. I would say once I get a Dex, I'm going to fully shift to TOA. Like, as soon as I get Dex, we do a full shift to TOA until we green log. With everything but Shadow. Lightbearer is like, you need Dex and Lightbearer, and then you obviously want full Masori, and then from there, we got to hit Armadillo to get Fortified Masori. Because Fortified Masori is just like really, really good at Nex, and you need to do Nex until you get ZCB. And then once you start the next grind, we actually just quit TOB. So tomorrow when we do raids Friday, we're no longer going to be doing TOB. We have subbed out Tob, and we're now going to be doing Nex with the WoW boys. So all of us are going to be needed to farm a lot more mole to have the bird's nest so that we can sustain the next grind. Because we're literally probably going to be getting 1 kill per like full, like probably like 15 Serapots per kill. It's going to be kind of disgusting. Yeah. The RuneScape shirt. Oh, you guys rate the shirt, by the way. Rate the shirt. What y'all think? 1 out of 10. I love these shirts, man. I feel like I wish I could make more shirts like this. I love this merch that they came out with. It's a good gym shirt too. It doesn't fit you? No, I actually really like the fit. I like the oversized shirts. So you might not like this fit, but I really like how it fits, man. I like the oversized acid wash shirts. So it's not for everybody's style, but I really like it. No Lightbearer is diabetical. Yeah, the triple fang 2 Ellie's is kind of tough, but hopefully we don't get any more dupes. I'm really hoping we don't get any more dupes, guys, especially in chambers. No more arcane prayer scrolls. 2 ancestral tops is kind of crazy. You think Ruptured Nexus should be a part of the ranking system for the clan? I voted no. I think it's a bit soon for it, but I mean, if they wanted to throw it in like one of the lower rankings, like maybe before Infernal rank or something, Could be okay. But I just voted no because it's kind of soon. Maybe we wait like 6 months and then add it in there so that people don't just lose, a bunch of people don't just lose their rankings right away. So same tier as Rancor and move down Blowpipe. Let me take a look at it. Let's do rank. So this is our clan ranking system, and every time there's a new boss, you have to think about maybe updating the ranking system. If you want to include the new boss, I'm thinking maybe we wait like 6 months, but there was a poll inside of the Discord on whether or not the new boss, the new necklace should be added, and it looks like it was 60% yes. So if Jordy is going to add that in, where would we put it at is the question. So it looks like Rancor is here in the Dragonstone. Got to be 70%. Oh yeah, I don't know. I don't know what percentage threshold we are saying that it should be in. It's kind of on the same exact line as Dragonstone. Honestly, I would probably put Rancor or no, well, yeah, I would put like, you could put like Rancor or. What if it was like one of the two? Like Rancor or Venator neck. And then, yeah, maybe you do one. Maybe you do this or that here, and then maybe 2 out of 2 for Onyx. Like you need both for Onyx. So like 1 out of 2 Bis necklaces, and then 2 out of 2 here. Or you could just leave, or you could leave Amulet of Rancor here, and then but do 2 out of 2 here. Like Rancor and Venator here in the Onyx one. Yeah, I saw you could make your own rankings list, which is pretty crazy too. Yeah, if you guys wanted to use this website for your own clans, Jordy made it to where you can customize your own rankings on what you think should be added. He even put Necklace of Rupture in here, which this is crazy cool, guys. I don't know how he does anything like this. I just linked the website in every chat for you guys. So if you wanted to like build your own ranking system, you could use this website as an idea for what you would use to like have ranks in your clan and what people would have to achieve in order to move up in the rankings. I think this is awesome. I really love our ranking system. I think Jordan did a great job with this. Full Radiant Oathplate, 3 of 3 Torva, 3 of 3 Mega Rares. Like the Infernal ranking system and Max Cape. Like, dude, this is like, and Zuckhelm. To have Infernal rank, I mean, dude, you've absolutely beat the game. This is a crazy, crazy accomplishment on an Iron if you are an Infernal rank. Like, this is easy 10,000 hours. Easily. Of playing the game. That's like this is like a lifetime RuneScape player right here. And this is probably like what everybody's end goal is. Maybe this is like my end goal for RuneScape right here, is to have everything. Is base entry to get in the clan still BOFA? Yeah, it is. Right now, it's still BOFA. So if you're interested, if you go dry, of course you could still get in. Does anyone know? You have to apply on the Discord !TS if you want to apply to the guild. We'd love to have you. There are people who are, you know, kind of that anyone who goes AFK for like longer than 3 weeks, I get at this point, without saying anything, then we kind of just remove them from the guild. And then they can just reapply to get back in if they come back. Do you want to max? I don't think I'm ever going to max. I say that now, but like 5 years from now, if it's like 100 hours, 200 hours for me to max, then I might do it. I might just start putting in like an hour a day, right? So I think that's like kind of what everybody says is like, no, I won't max. I like when people mention Oda because, dude, Oda bought his max cape. You know what I mean? Like he did some of the fastest possible grinds in the entire game. There are some that you can't cheat. You can't cheat agility. You can't cheat mining. You know, you can't cheat the gathering ones. But like the crafting ones, you can cheat as a main. You can expedite the grinds. Like you could spend $1 billion to do the to craft a bunch of crystal gear and like do that pretty quick. So he maxed it. Maxing a main is definitely different than maxing an iron. I feel like most people who max, their main goal in the game is to max. That's not Sarge's goal from what I've seen. Yeah, you know, there's people who actually really enjoy skilling, and for me, I love combat. I love RuneScape combat, and skilling is I tolerate skilling so that I can combat, but I'm not. It's never been my goal to like max my skills or anything like that. I'll always do the minimums. I'll probably finish the diary cape someday, and it's just not on my list of things to do before Grandmaster. Like that Grandmaster helm is everything to me. Radiant Oathplate, Torva, like those are the things I really, really care about, that I really want. And full fortified Masori, full ancestral, like that gear, like having that on your account is so sick. And I hope to get as much of it as possible before the Classic Plus rush comes out and everybody's trying out Classic Plus. But that's what I love about RuneScape, man, is you can always come back and just pick right up where you left off. All your time is still invested in the account, and it's not going anywhere, you know? So I'm so glad I swapped to RuneScape a year ago. I'm missing ZCB and GM for that Infernal rank. Damn, Katana, you're up there then. How many days do you have played? It would be great if Jordy could somehow integrate bingo into the clan website. We'll have to wait and see how Jagex does the bingo update soon. Yeah, maybe they have API for bingo, and you could somehow pull the data and put it into some sort of website form. About a year playtime, so you're double the time that I have, maybe more actually, a little more than double what I have. Yeah, once you get around the 1 year played time, I'd say that's about an average amount of time that it takes to invest into the game. I think I'm at 150 days played, 151 days played right now. And we've still got so much more. We have like just double that amount of time to go before we can start having most of the items in the game. Yeah, RuneScape is one hell of a game, guys. One hell of a grind. That being said, I want to knock out some MAGA King KC today. See if we can spoon the Venator ring or the Venator Fang. Let's go ahead and port in. Let's see if I remember how to do this. Yesterday, this place was kicking my ass. A boba of the day. Armor grind is big for you right now. Nobody asked, though. I know. I don't know if I'm doing the Armor grind. It would be very good because, you know, the thing is, like, you need every item. And that's one thing I noticed about RuneScape is, like, the moment you start grinding one item, people are like, you should get this item first. But then there's always an item that will help you do the grind that you're currently doing better. You know what I mean? And so there really isn't any wrong grind to do. Some of them might be hard to do than others. But most people would say I shouldn't be doing anything until I get Dex. Like, any time not spent in Cox could be considered wasted. because Dex is the biggest upgrade for my account. And then any time not spent doing Doom after I get Dex could be considered wasted time because the Confliction Gauntlets are the second biggest upgrade for my account, right? So a lot of people would just always tell you, yo, you should be doing this before you do this, when it's like sometimes you're just taking a break from like the thing that you should be doing so that you can like not burn out on what you should be doing. And so you just spread out your time amongst the grinds. Yeah. And then if you start worrying about min-maxing too much, you actually min-max your fun out of the game. And that's when people quit and they have to take breaks. So ultimately, anything that you're doing that's making progress for your account is worth doing. And you shouldn't worry too much about where you're spending your time min-maxing it, or like if you're wasting your time, because that's how you create anxiety. And then you start like worrying, and then you stop like having fun because you're like forcing yourself to like make sure you green log stuff, and it just spirals from there. So just having a good mindset about what you're doing and knowing that you're making prog is all that matters. Yeah, just play the game type shit. Let's do a Gamba. First Gamba of the day. Start prediction. Do I get a 2-kill trip here? First kill of the day. First Gamba of the day, boys. Check the inventory out, by the way. My inventory looking strong right now. Ruby Bolts. Eclipse, Masori, Twisty B, Rune Crossbow, the Gwish, the Quiv, Barrows, Avernix, Zerker. Oh yeah, by the way, somewhere in there I have to go back to Cerberus. I didn't mention that in the plan today. But somewhere in the plan I have to go back to Cerb. And I still need the Eternals. I gotta get those. Which means more MTA, right? We'll get that eventually. Alright, get your predictions up, boys. Oh yeah, and then the Ranger boot grind. Yeah, eventually we have to do that. That might be one of the last ones to do. Brother, get Void. We tried Void yesterday. It was worse. I've got my strategy that works. 217. I've got a 217 kill with this inventory, guys. So I think I'm doing pretty good with this inventory. But we've had a lot of people try to say, like, you know, use Void, use this, use that. I've got what works for me. If you guys like Void, yo, send Void. All right, predictions ending in 10 seconds. Potting. Let's see if we remember what the hell we're doing in here. Thralls. I kept forgetting to use my thralls yesterday. Getting absolutely 0 ruby procs right now. This is the worst DPS I've had, guys. By far. Oh, finally, we got a proc. Dude, the yellow clicks are insane. I don't know if I'm getting the timing on those attacks down very good right there. It feels a little sluggish. I don't think Twin Flame's better than RCB unless you're like in max mage. And then it's a lot harder to do the swaps. Because you have like a 7-way swap. And then you need to be on standard spellbook too, so you can't use thralls. shit. What the hell is the timing on this step back? Dude, I don't know what the heck, bro. I can't get the timing on this thing. All right, got a 2-kill trip, though. We did it. What the heck is this polished, dull, ancient metal? Did it just disappear? It just turns into... The metal quivers and breaks apart. It's like an overload prayer regen. Oh. Okay, so did it give me prayer or something? I didn't even notice. Rotten Stimpike Tartar. I need to figure out what that is too. All right, we got to pay out the believers on that one. What the... 5%? 5% said yes, I could get a 2-kill trip? Unbelievable, guys. Dang, not a lot of people believing in me today. What the heck? Yeah, we need a 2-kill trip easy, guys. Easily. Those are food inside of the instance. So, rotten Stimpike Tars will heal me? Oh, they rot when you leave. How'd you get that shirt? I thought they were pre-order. Nah. I bought this at the Chicago thing. They had this merch. They had the merch stand over there. I lost 400k points in non-believing the past 2 days. Damn. Yeah, we've actually been playing pretty good in the past couple of days. I mean, the Maggot King, learning the Maggot King was actually very rough. I'm still learning it, as you can see. No, I love the Torva shirt, man. This is one of my favorite shirts now. They are really big, so I have a large, and I could honestly probably use a medium. I was a bit concerned with how they would fit. But they're like extreme oversize. So if you're like not a big dude, you might want to get maybe a medium. Is it true Gordon got the Fang yesterday in like 7KC? Yeah, he did. He already has it. Is it tech for Maggot King, Ranged, or Mage? Honestly, it's either. I think if you're not getting Ruby procs, Mage is better. But if you're getting Ruby procs, then Range can out DPS Mage. However, I think the swaps, like you need to be in full Mage to land. So the swaps are like a little meh. Darox or Zombie? I think Darox acts as more DPS, but you need to camp low health, which can be a bit sus. I think the meta right now is Shadow ZCB or Darox. Yeah, I don't think I'm doing 9-way swaps, guys. It's a bit much. I can barely handle a 4-way swap with the Dragon Warhammer, with working in a Dragon Warhammer at the moment. Mag King range. I try to do more than a 6-way and he just headbutts me for a 55. Yeah, if you have to be able to one-tick your swaps in this boss. Like, if you're not one-ticking your swaps, you're going to die. So, if you can't one-tick a 7-way, I wouldn't recommend it. No. You don't have that many ticks to change. I get owned. If I don't do a one-tick swap, I start getting owned. I start getting hit by everything. Because you have to swap and then move again. Like my setup is working great for me. I mean, whatever you guys do, I would just say, like, people are asking me for advice. I give them advice on what works for me. So I try, it's totally okay. You guys would be like, no, this works for me. This works for me. I say, yeah, like, you could try what I tried. Try what some people in the chat are saying. Like, just work. Like, there is no right way to do shit in this game. You just got to do what works for you. If it works for you, send it. This works for me. I'm getting 2-kill trips, which is probably the best I'm going to get. Maybe one day I'll get a 3-kill trip if I start playing better and start doing the melee punish. But this works for me with what I have. So just keep trying stuff and experimenting and seeing, you know, if you do mage, I got 30-second faster kill time. Like, then maybe rock out with the mage for a bit. But I got a 217 with range and melee. I did my first 70 kills before I even started doing the melee punish. Exactly. I got a pot. Crap. I don't even have my right gear on. I've been doing this strat now too, where I ignore the larvas as well. It doesn't feel great when I'm missing this much though. If I'm hitting 40s, it's great. Or if I get 100 every now and then, it's really good. I do have to be kind of locked in for this boss, otherwise I make a ton of mistakes. Dude, there's a ruby proc finally. Oh, I don't have my prayer up. Crap. Okay. I started to feel the rhythm there a little bit. I'm starting to find it a bit better. That wasn't bad. Uncut Ruby's hype. Nice. There's a big proc. Double Ruby. Dude, the yellow clicks are insane on this boss. You could click like... You have to click on his actual body or you just completely miss him. I'm whiffing like crazy. I'm doing the Raxin. Yeah, I'm gonna have to like highlight his body or something. Can you like whole highlight him? What can we do here? Tag him. Can we yeah, this is only his corpse, so it's not gonna work. If I didn't get hit right there, I might have been able to do a third kill. The damage is certainly getting better. I mean, I'm doing sub 3-minute kills if I get Ruby procs. And I'm missing like... I'm gonna say I'm missing like 70% of my punishes right now. So our DPS is gonna go way up once I start actually doing it right. NPC plugin on for ID. NPC ID plugin? That's a thing? NPC ID plugin. Display identification information as text above the NPC. Oh, cool. So you could just like flick that on whenever you want it, and then you can quickly see. Oh. I can just turn that on and off whenever I want. And then I can figure out the ID of it. So better NPC highlight. I can do the whole highlight. And then if I just figure out the name of the ID, like let's say I put 8589. Boom, now this guy's highlighted. Oh! Gaming! Let's go, Indako. Good tip. If you put Maggot King, it'll also work here. With an asterisk. Okay, sick. All right, that is dope. All right, you just taught me something right there. Now we're gaming. I always wondered how you guys figured out what the IDs were for the monsters and how you were figuring out what ideas it was to add them in there. That is a great tip. You know what I need to do? I need to make the plugins guide very soon. There hasn't been... I mean, I haven't seen one. Anybody post a, like, 2026 plugins guide for new players in a long time. I mean, it's probably going to be like an hour-long video. But I want to make that at some point. Because I have so many plugins, I've kind of forgot what all of them do. I'm not going to lie. I need to like go through all of them and be like, oh, that's that plugin. Oh, that's what that one's called. And to remember it. Because a lot of people ask me all the time, yo, what plugins are you using for this? What plugins are you using for that? And I actually just don't even know the names of it. Because it's been so long since I installed it. Do you take the 550 XP agility shortcut for Maggot King? There's a 550 XP agility shortcut. This one? I take that one every time. It's beside you right now. Oh, hell nah. 78 to climb down there. That's crazy. That's crazy they did me like that. Yo, see what's good, bro. Guys, why did Jagex have to do me like that? That's insane. Maybe I should have put my 180k, I should have put my 180k into agility. I put it into rune crafting. Dang it. Bald and doesn't have 78 agility. Why doesn't this bush give me XP? 2 XP? They got to be kidding with that. You see, that is where I think this game should give a more XP. But it's like on a timer. Like you can only crawl through this bush like once every few minutes or something. But you get like a small amount of agility XP every time that you're just going somewhere in the game. I get that it could be abusable, so you have to figure out how to not like let it be abusable, but I like that. I like just getting agility from just playing the game. I don't want to run around rooftops, you know? Like sure, maybe I'll max my agility in 5 years, but like let it happen passively. 2 XP is not enough. That's like you'll max out your agility by the end, maybe by the end of next lifetime. You know, I'd like to max I'd like to hit max agility in like the next 5 years, you know, just from not even thinking about it. Yes, I want XP for doing nothing. Exactly. That's how agility should be. Tears it? I think my tears would go into something else that's lower. Okay, the whole highlight is actually helping now. If I click anywhere inside of this hole... Actually, no, it doesn't. Because this, even this right here is not a click. Is there a plugin that highlights the actual click box? We need a click box plugin. Because I want to see like where I click would not register. So in better NPC highlights, there's a setting on there. Okay, let's try to do that after this. I don't want whole highlight. I want click box highlight. No! Wrong prayer. No! No! I'm getting wrecked. No! Holy crap, I'm bad. I can't figure it out, man. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. So these heal you if you're inside of here. And that restores your prayer. Damn. Run it back. I'm trying to learn the step under. What the heck? Get out. Your normal attack needs to be 4 tick to stay in cycle. I seen T Papa doing it last night with Elder Maul. Okay, let me try that swap. Okay, swap highlight with clickbox, you said? Aha! Okay, is this it? Every third hit or something, you're going to miss an attack with a 5-tick weapon. Dang it. Do you need to do Maggot King asterisk for clickbox highlight? No, if I use the boppers, then I'd have to use full blood moon, right? I don't know if I want to do that. I think we just keep using the Z-Axe for now. Did I even pot last fight? What is wrong with me? I don't even think I potted. Anglers are very good because if you make a mistake, you can just over angler and try, and that way you don't have to miss any ticks. Because if you make a mistake, you just keep going. You don't have to worry about camping low health. You don't need the set effect. I mean, I could try it. I could experiment with it for one. And the boppers are 4-tick, right? It's 2 hits, but it's on a 4-tick. I either use that. I don't have a Hosta. Hosta would probably be decent. Did you just see Mr. Mammal somewhere? If you don't have bludgeon, stick with Z-Axe. I think we stick with the Z. Who's Mr. Mammal? Iron Mammal! I see him. Nice. I know him. Theory wise. Mammal. Damn, all the homies on this world. All right, this is the click box I needed, guys. This is what I'm talking about right here. You see that? That monstrosity of a click box? That's what I'm talking about. This is gaming. That is artwork. How do you hide stuff in the ground? Object hider plugin. Look at those. Got whole highlighter on the larva too. Love it. I might need to clickbox highlight the larvas too. I think I'm starting to get a feel for it. I see what you guys are saying about the 5-tick weapon missing a attack every third attack or so. I can kind of feel when it misses. I went too early there. Oh, I like seeing the hitbox because that's how you know it pushes you away. You can see the hitbox come out here. That wasn't bad. I only used like 4 food on that one. That was decent. Uncut rubies again, hype. I need to maybe start bringing a surge potion as well. I'm not even potted. Like, at all. Holy crap. Bludgeon is probably very good here. Okay, I'm not even praying now. Holy crap. Lock in, dude. There really is like a lot you need to be remembering in RuneScape all the time. I don't know how you guys do it. I forget everything. And WoW, we have like 1 buff every hour. And I forget to do that. Holy fuck, where did my mouse go? You can hide the floor with object plugin. Object hider, sorry. Missed the click there. Guessed wrong prayer. It's ranged. No, I clicked. You didn't register my click. No. Woo! Holy, okay. Are you enjoying the boss more than yesterday? Yes, dude. I was stressed out on this boss yesterday. There was so much going on. Like, all I was doing was like eating, getting hit, eating, getting hit, eating, getting hit, restoring, getting hit, and then I'd have to TP out. And like, when that's your gameplay loop, you're just not enjoying the game. So like today at least I'm tarnished bracelet. Oh, okay. Sleep is the key to osrs bossing. Yeah, well, I actually did started getting 2KC trips last night. And that felt really good. Like, once I got it, I was like, okay, I'm having fun now. But like, the learning process for this boss was rough for me. I was like stressed out, not enjoying it. I'm still trying to figure out how to like get in the groove. But I think that the key to it for me was minimal switches. Minimal switches so I could have maximum focus on like ground mechanics, movement, and timing, and then maximizing the melee damage phase. I wasn't maximizing the melee damage phase. I didn't realize that like 90% of the damage in this boss is done through melee in the punish phase. So I was focusing a bit too much on trying to like maximize my range damage when your range and mage just don't really do that much damage. So once I understood that, then I started making a bit more progress. Started to feel better. Your tarnished necklace was a bracelet. This game is unplayable. Unbelievable, Jagex. We gotta let him know that like that this is unacceptable. Mage does a bit because the burn does a lot. Yeah, but I think you need to have... The thing about Mage, I think you need a lot more switches. Because your Elder Maul... Doesn't your Elder Maul give you damage on your range when you reduce his defense? Or does it only reduce his melee defense? I mean, your Warhammer. The defense resets when he steps back. Really? His melee defense resets. You need a dull icon for Maggot King teleport? Is there actually a teleport for Maggot King? Let me see. No, there isn't. At least not in the clog. Is the new crush weapon better than bludgeon? The new crush weapon is only a spec weapon, so you use it like a void waker. You wouldn't use it as a main hand weapon. At least that's what I was told. Wild clicks, man. And I'm using the wrong prayer this whole time. I didn't even notice. Tough for me to get into the rhythm sometimes. Once I get it, it feels okay. Getting into the rhythm can be rough at first. I think it'll just sort of click as I get into it. I'm missing hits. Oh, I'm missing 90% of my hits right now. It's actually really, really bad. But like there's a couple times in there where I felt the rhythm. I'm at 17 KC right now, so I'm still learning it. You could do the walk method instead. I was actually doing a lot better when I was doing the walk method. Last night I was doing the walk method and I felt like I was watching other streamers and I thought to myself like, oh shit, I'm not doing this right because everyone else is doing the step under method. And so I was like, oh, I need to do the step under method. So today I'm practicing that. Also, yesterday, I was using a Bofa to kill the grubs, but I was losing so much DPS when I was swapping, and then I was getting hit, and then I'd have to eat, and then I would have to TP out because killing the grubs, like, I was taking too much damage. So I'm getting 2-kill trips doing it this way by not killing the grubs. But my damage is bad, not because I'm not killing the grubs. My damage is bad because I'm missing 90% of my punishes. Do you miss ticks? Do you miss ticks with the 5-tick if you're doing the walk method? So I should be doing the what you do or not? Because like maybe I should go back to doing the walk method. Yo, Brandon, thank you for the prime. All right, look, we're gonna go back to the walk method for this one to see if we miss ticks. I am like ripping through anglers on this boss, by the way. Oh shit. I think I need to chill. I think I need to chill on the anglers. Maybe do like half and half. You plan to go back to WoW for Classic Plus? Yes. But I will probably beat Classic Plus and like be done with it in about 2 weeks at most, is my prediction. I don't think that there's going to be much content. They're not going to make it a grindy game. And I don't know if I'm going to play alts. So it'll probably be like 2 weeks of WoW, and then I'll play again whenever they add an update. Unless they add a hardcore. If they do a hardcore run and then OnlyFans happens, then I'll definitely play an OnlyFans. OnlyFans is like insanely good content. It's like DMM level content. What are you gonna do? AFK in OSRS for 2 weeks, bro? I need to get 90. What is it? 90 rune crafting, at least 96. I want at least 96 rune crafting. So you're soon gonna play WoW again? That's up to Blizzard. Whenever they put out the game, that's when it'll happen. They haven't even announced the game yet, so they're gonna announce it in September 14th. So it's not happening before then. My guess is it's happening later this year. My guess has been like November or December, but there's been some speculations that it could be coming out maybe within a week or two after BlizzCon. Because if they announce that Classic Plus is coming out like a week after BlizzCon, if they say, guys, this is gonna be Classic Plus and this is what it is, and everyone's losing their mind, they're like, oh my god, Classic Plus with new content, it's like we're finally getting old school RuneScape, we've been waiting for this for 25 years, you know, and then everyone is like cheering and crying and like hugging each other, and then also if they end with this and they go, oh, and also you're gonna be able to play it next week. Boom. The fucking ceiling blows off the roof. It's literally pandemonium. It's literally gonna be a stampede. People are gonna be getting crushed in there. I'm gonna be standing on top of people's heads, running around like ding, 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 like Avatar style. You know what I mean? Like if they did that, bro, it would be insane. Like the Yama agility course. Bing, 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 bing. So if you're going to have a convention, you want to announce something that's going to make it worth everybody coming there. They've already announced the next 3 retail patches or expansions. They've already announced them. That was their big announcement at the last BlizzCon. They got nothing to reveal other than Classic Plus at this one. Why not full Dorkak? That's crazy. I knew exactly what you meant, and you wrote that incredibly wrong. That's how you know I'm becoming a RuneScape player, guys. This guy said, why not full Dorkak? And I knew exactly what he meant. I don't have a single piece of Darox from Barrows, so that's kind of why I'm not using it. It's probably faster KCs, but a much riskier method, right? Dude, I might get with Perp to see if he wants to like make a RuneScape guild for Classic Plus, because I know he wants to play. He's a big WoW player. And we could have like a big ass RuneScape guild for people that want to come and try it. Is he gonna play NA? I mean, dude, nobody plays Oceanic, so probably. And I don't know what they're gonna do about the servers. I mean, it's possible that we get retail. It's possible we get retail level servers for Classic Plus. But there's no reason at this point that we're limited on who we get to play with in the Classic version of the game. You know what I mean? Like the technology's there. Retail has it. No, I forgot to turn my prayer off. I forgot I was going to do the walk method. I don't think he's going to go back. You get grief so hard when you do the walk method with these mags on the ground everywhere. My first hit or second hit doesn't like feel like it's happening sometimes. It does feel like I am missing every other hit. Maybe a Fortic weapon, maybe like a Zami Hosta or something would just be better here. ZX is better unless you have Bludgeon. Okay. Wait, is he not even in melee phase yet? Oh my god. I thought he was in melee phase. That seems like a lot more damage doing the walk, guys. A lot more damage doing the walk if you ever hit it correctly. Sometimes I just don't know, like, why it's not attacking. Like, wait, maybe I'm doing it too soon. I'm just sitting here wondering, like, sometimes it hits him and sometimes it doesn't. I spooned the necklace at 1 KC. Let's go. Congrats, dude. TP. I thought with the walk tech though, you could hit him every time. You don't need to step 1 row back for punish. That kind of helps me realize when I'm it's a 1-tick method, right? It's a 1-tick hit. I'm pretty sure you can get 2 hits every time with a 5-tick weapon. If you're doing maybe the walk tech. Because if you move him over, that's adding 1 extra tick, and that's the tick that you would need for a 5-tick weapon. That's why I think the walk tech works with 5-tick, right? Because of the move. Just need some practice with it. Let me see. We can watch this real quick. In slow motion, maybe. Slow this down a little bit. Lock it in. Break it down. See what's happening. See, I'm not sure why I didn't get a second click there. Right there, I get my 1 attack. I double click and I go to the melee, but then he doesn't attack. And then right here, I click, and then I don't get any attack at all. And then he attacks hella late. Here, I've already clicked. Is this too early? I'm not spam clicking, but I am clicking once every tick. I'm clicking on the tick cycle. So I'm doing click, click. Right here, I get 1. And then I get another one. So I got a 2 attack there. So that's the proper timing. Okay. So if this is the proper timing, I need to click when his dick is out. Click the dick. And then click again when he starts to move. Okay. Bam. And then you move close, and then you click again. Boom. 1, 2. Okay. And then as soon as the shadows start to appear, then you move again. Okay. One more time. 1. That's perfect. So you already see my XP drop happening now. 1 click on the full extension. And then you wait. And then you wait for another one. 1, 2. And I got 2 right there. So you move when the shadows happen. And you click on the extension. Okay, that's got to be it. And maybe I am clicking a bit too much. You got to just know. You got to just know when it's happening and feel it out. Can you do a shirt reveal? Your shirt looks sick. Yeah. Aura. I just ran over my cord. Damn it. Just freaking ran over my cord. All right, let's get it. I'm at 20 KC now. We should be getting the, we should be spooning it. We're actually at 3 times Gordon KC almost. Gordon got the, Gordon got it at 7 KC, guys. So we should be getting ours anytime soon. 20 times, we're 20 times Showback dry right now. Oh yeah, somebody asked me earlier what the difference was between SOD and Classic Plus. And that's a tricky question because SOD is, I guess, SOD is more like a league. SOD is basically leagues. And Classic Plus is old school RuneScape. That is the best way of thinking about it. SOD was a temporary game mode. And Classic Plus is old school RuneScape. Gas it up. Is that shirt available somewhere? I got it from Chicago. At the merch store at the DMM. At the Rosemont Theater. So I don't know if they're selling this merch anywhere. I love this shirt, by the way. I probably could have taken a medium in it. I love oversized shirts. But these shirts are like, they're like double oversized. Dude, Jesse got a extra large in it for some reason. I think someone just gave it to her. And she was trying to trade me my large for her extra large. And I was like, hell no. I need a freaking medium. If I take an extra large, bro, I'll be swimming. She was definitely swimming in this thing. No, please, stop. Please don't hit me, sir. No, I just dead clicked. No, I forgot to turn off my prayer. Fucking hell, man. And I just picked the wrong prayer. This was me all yesterday, guys. All yesterday, this is all I was doing. I wasn't even playing the game. I was just healing, getting hit, TP out. Apparently, it's still me today as well. And I'm yellow clicking. Yellow clicking. Yo, cheese, thank you for that prime. Got it, guys. I got the timing. No! Picked the wrong prayer. Yes, guys, I got the timing now. I beat this game. I have defeated RuneScape. Yes! And what do I get from my reward? Literally nothing. Usually, when I'm doing something wrong, the answer is I need to slow down. And that's what I figured out from watching back the stream. When I watched back the VOD, I was moving too soon. And then I was clicking too much. And I wasn't just waiting for the hit to happen. So with this 5-tick method with the move, because he moves over, yeah, you can get the attack every time. We got this down. The medallion's enough prayer for 1 kill. Maybe we could stick it next time. I got hit way too much that attempt. I think it's if I'm only have like 2 or 3 food left, I don't think it's enough for an attempt for me, because I mess up a lot right now. I got bludgeon, but no zombie axe. I have to do the standstill method instead. The standstill method is better if you have a 4-tick anyways. But the movement method works for 5-tick really well. The yellow poison spots lower your attack speed by 1 tick on the next attack. I did not know that. Is that what it is? Sometimes I'm getting hit by the splats and I'm losing a tick on my melees? Dude, I didn't even know that. We're learning today. Thank you guys for that. Yo, good luck. Let's get in there, boys. Oh, I went in too soon. I didn't pot. I was kind of hoping that he wouldn't attack me if I just didn't move. Honestly, I want to get rid of all of these trees, too. Can I just hide every single one of these trees? I might do that, actually. What was it called? Object hider? Get rid of them. Wait, it's not working. Nice. Clean, dude. Getting rid of the forest. All right, chilling now. All right, we're locked in now. Look how much cleaner it is. This looks so much better. Take a hit there. Oh, it's on melee! It's melee again! No! No, please! No! Why do I have an overhead on? TP out. Crap. All right, that was a set up the ground run. That one didn't count. That didn't count at all. I'm going to try bringing the Bofa again. It's not called a Bofa. Deserved for killing nature. Okay. It happens. It happens, okay? Dude, the nature just gets in the way. I'm sorry, guys. You guys act like I'm dyeing my ground blue or something like people do in Doom. Those are the real criminals, okay? All right, this one's going to be much better. Ah. Yeah, tell the editor to cut that one out for sure. I did skip Barrows, but I do need a Derek axe. I'm glad that there's like another good reason to have a Derek now. Wait, it took away all these trees out here too? Okay, this looks weird out here now. I forgot about the thing where, like, if you try to kill the maggots, if you don't have a spot in your inventory, then you won't actually swap to your Bofa. Forgot about the empty inventory slot. So I was clicking it and it wasn't working. My kills are so much faster when I ignore them, though. Shit. I'm just gonna die from missing overheads. No! I just double clicked it. I'm so fucked, guys. This is not gonna be a KC. Now I missed the maggot as well. I missed ticks, guys. I don't know. Nah, that's a yellow click. That's a yellow click. Bro, I just attacked that thing in the air. Wrong prayer. Holy shit. I'm sorry, guys, but dude, this shit's so fucking hard, man. To deal with the maggots and everything. To actually deal with them, bro, I can't. I just have to let them exist. I can't change up my strat. I'm like an old man. Can't. Once I figure out one way to do it, I just gotta let him ride. I mean, there's nothing wrong with the way that I'm doing it. Yeah, it might take me like a little bit longer kills, but at least I'm getting a kill. Like this way, I'm not even getting a kill. Yeah, we're gonna just lock in and do it the way we do it. I think that's it, boys. Ignore the maggots. What are Letvex, by the way? What are those things? Letvec. Hunter bait. Hunter training after your grind. Okay. You know what I haven't looked up yet is how to get the new arrows. I'm putting this Bofa away once and for all. We are not going to be killing those things. So how do I get the new arrows? I have stem pike feathers. You have to chop trees. The feathers are not related to them. Wait, you don't get the new arrows from the Maggot King? No. But you don't actually get an arrow. You don't actually get an arrow. You get an attachment for an existing arrow. It's like upgrading arrows that already exist. You get the shafts and you put dragon tips onto the shaft. So if you already have dragon arrows, then you cannot turn these into secret arrows. You can, but it's way slower. Unbelievable. Because I only have 17 arrow tips. They'll update that next week. Okay. Okay, cool. So I have to go do wood cutting. I mean, all my dragon... I did make all my dragon arrows. Dang it. Whatever tips I had, I made already. Should we try it real quick? Where is it at? I have no woodcutting inventory. Next to the Mag King, you need an axe and a full inventory of buckets. Axe. And buckets. That's it? Dracon, give me the Dracon. Let's try this. I haven't done this yet. Wrong place. $2:14 is pretty insane. Wonder what the speed time will be. I think somebody's done it in like 59 seconds or something. But with a really good, like with really good ZCB procs and the crazy Darok hits, you could probably do something insane if you get RNG. I don't have any woodcutting gear. I mean, I could bring the backpack, right? Is it Hunter? Lumber? Backpack? Kit? Forestry kit. Fudge. Who would have thought? Bring a pet to flex. Good comms. Why I didn't take the shortcut? We'll never know. Go to the trees on the minimap. All right, let's go see. I did get rid of all my trees, so... Should I unhide them really quickly? The bucket dealer. Oh my god, I'm getting owned by this thing. You need to pull your axe back farther. The fuck is this? What in the... What? Why did my buckets drop? Wait, if you do it too soon, you actually miss. Does this bar load quicker if you're higher wood cutting? Wow, so Jagex is going with like more active engagement with skilling. This is crazy. Oh! The double clicker. This is it. Oh! Wait, why does it load up slower and faster sometimes? I got it. Holy crap, this is cool. Now it's dropping the sap. So you have to cut a hole in the tree and then let the sap drop into the buckets. Now where's my sap at? Okay, so we reopen the tree. The sap starts dripping into the bucket. And then you could do 3 different trees at a time. So is this guy... Am I crashing this guy right now? No? Bro, how many times do I have to tap this tree? Yo, Grub, thank you for the 3-monther. Oh, I just got a bucket. All that for 1 bucket? Okay, so realistically... Okay, so if you don't click on the same tick, like if your double click happens to land on a different tick, then that's why it's pulling back slower. So you have to double click really fast. Because it might be towards the end of that tick cycle. And so then you only have like 0.1 seconds to double click instead of 0.6. And so sometimes you will just won't get the fast pullback. No matter how fast you double click. Like that. Okay, so while that's drippy, we go over here and we start hitting this one. Okay, then we go over here and we tap this one. Then we start swinging. Damn, this is a lot of activity for skills here. Okay, then we tap this while we make that one bleed. This is like 3 clicks every 2 to 3 ticks. Okay, and then now we got them both bleeding out. So we tap this one, and then we would just go back and forth trapping these, and then we would start farming this one as well. Yeah, you could do 3 trees, but like this guy's over here on this one. Am I busting his balls right now if I freaking go start chopping this one too? He's AFK. Fuck him. Right? Oh. Oh. Oh, these are instance areas? Okay, so I'm not really chopping his tree. He can't even see what I'm doing over here, huh? He can't even see me chopping this bad boy. He's locked in. He's in his own area. Dude, this is really cool, man. I didn't know they could make wood cutting more interesting, but this is much more interesting. This is certainly not an AFK method. They cook with this and the fishing? What'd they do with the fishing? Dude, imagine if fishing was like playing like one of those fishing simulator games. That would be kind of sick. Like it was playing like Bass Pro 2026 or something. Tap this one. It's like fishing with hungry hippos. Okay. We might have to give that a shot after this too and see how it is. Let me reset my XP and see what I'm getting over here. My guess is you would just stay on one tree until it starts bleeding, and then you go tap the other two. Oh, you could just re-tap them. I wonder if that's bad or good to re-tap. Tap that, tap that. I think once you get to a tree, you just stay here until you get the bar all the way full. My second click didn't register right there. Dude, this is not bad, guys. This is kind of sick. I don't even like skilling, but this is fun. It's very good for the ADHD brain. Tap this. You can get like 200k an hour doing this. I'm doing a very bad job getting like 150 right now. Man, high efficiency woodcutting is going to be crazy now. This is a lot of clicks per second, though. Or clicks per minute. Tap this tree. Come over here. The skiller, boys! Look at that! I'm doing it! I'm gonna need a coffee bagel after this, though. This is a lot of clicking. Might have to hit the reset button. Recharge up. I think I've used up all my clicks per day. In just this one session. Bam. Tap the tree. Tap the tree. This is a very engaging skilling method. Yo, great job, Jagex. And I have to do this anyway, because I got to make secret arrows, right? Bow, bow, bow. Drain the blood. How does it feel being back to CBT and OSRS after the vacay? Dude, I'm loving being back. Like, I'm not really the type of person who enjoys being on vacation for too long. Like, I can only do nothing for like 3 days, and I'm like, all right, let's get back to the grind. I wasn't really able to play RuneScape there because we're always doing something too. You had Deadman into vacay? Yeah, I didn't get to play in Chicago either, so... That was probably what it was. I probably just missed playing video games straight up. So I didn't get to play video games hardly at all. Bam. Alright, this one's tapped. Okay, so yeah, it doesn't... Okay, so now... I'm understanding now. I'm getting like 150k per hour right now doing these, and this is something that you have to do anyway. So why don't we go after this one? I'm just gonna chop this tree, and then I'm gonna make some secret arrows after this. So we're gonna be able to turn this sap. I don't know what to do with this sap. What do I do with it? We're going to use it on the logs. Okay, so if you chop the bloodwood tree, then you collect the sap. Tap this tree. Okay, we're draining these two. So we're just going to keep the tap rolling here. My best logs I could do are ironwood. I have a crap ton of ironwood logs. Is that fine? I can't... I don't have any redwood logs, guys. I have to boost to get a 1 redwood log. I guess we'll have to do magics? Let's do magics. Surely I have some magic left over from something, right? I got 500 magic. Okay, so the reason that you would do the highest log for the highest log is because it will give you the most amount of secret arrow shafts per log. Magics are fine. I did 1 inventory of sap and got 2k. So 1 inventory of this sap will give you like 2k secret arrows. All right, let's try this really quickly. We're going to go to Versenhaza. I'm going to deposit my buckets. I'm going to withdraw magic. 10 magic logs. Actually, let's do 11 magic logs. And a fletching knife. And then probably feathers too, right? So we would use the bucket on the log. Fletch sap-treated logs. Oh, it's automatically doing all of them. Secret arrow shaft. Oh my gosh, I'm getting a ton of them. Nice, that's 1,000? 1,000 arrows, dude? Dude, that's like a whole day of doom. Okay. Headless seeking arrows. Guys, this is 100% gonna listen to me, guys. If don't tell Jagex, guys, go get your freaking arrows right now. This is probably gonna get nerfed. I'm just saying, go get all of your secret arrows now before they nerf. This is probably too much. Everybody, stop what you're doing. Go into the fucking trees and chop the damn trees, because like this is a lot of arrows per hour. Okay, all right, cool. Let's make sure nobody was listening there. I got 200k amethyst already made. Can I do amethyst seeker arrows? You can do these on any arrows. Yeah, you're very limited by arrowheads for sure. So a seeker amethyst arrow equals a normal dragon arrow. I think a dragon arrow has higher top end, but seeker arrows, don't they never hit zeros? Like the minimum you can hit is a 3? Or no, they never hit 1s. Seeker arrows always hit a 3 instead of a 1 or a 2, right? So they have a higher low end that they can still hit 0. 1s and 2s round up to 3. So your top end will still be what an amethyst can hit, but your 1s and 2s will now be 3s. And it's plus 20 accuracy. Zam. Dang, I just made 1,000 seeking arrows in like 10 minutes. And I wasn't even being very efficient. Yeah, that's like 10k seeking out that's like 10k seeking arrows per hour. If you're efficient. Do you have dragon tips? No. So who was saying like, how do you break down an existing dragon arrow and turn them into seekers? You just put sap straight on the arrows, but you'll only get 15 per bucket. Oh, hell no. I don't have any rune tips. I'll basically have to go do a bunch more amethyst. Dang, that is a lot of sap to dye all of your arrows. So probably don't dye your arrows right now. Probably make as many seeking headless arrows as you can right now before they nerf it. I'll probably make like 100k of these. 100k seeking headless. And then eventually you could just turn all of these into amethyst. Because this is like very, very fast. Does it need to be an issue on how fast you make them or reward for completing a hard quest? Yeah, I don't know if the seeker... you're right. I don't know if making these headless seeker arrows needs to be a slow thing. Maybe it should be a very fast thing. And so these should be worth basically nothing. Like because you can make these so fast, these should be worth basically nothing. And the real thing is getting the tips. The tips should be the expensive thing, probably, like, because the tips are slower. And then you have to add the tips. Like getting the amethyst is the slow part. Yeah, and the sap is not like that fast, but it does make a lot of seeking headless arrows. You underestimate how lazy mains are? Okay, probably true. Probably true. Do I need to bring my own buckets? I brought my own, but apparently there's a bucket guy right there you can get them from. I made 10 million in an hour on these yesterday. Not bad. Yeah, probably because the mains are pretty lazy, right? The bucket market is in shambles now. All right, that was fun. Let's deposit this. Yeah, I could probably turn all of my magic logs into headless seeker arrows, and I will be using. I need to do an amethyst run AFK tonight, and make at least 1,000. I want to make at least 1,000 of these, maybe 2,000 to 3,000 amethyst seeker arrows would be ideal. And then we use those when we're running raids, like we use those in Cox and TOA. It should give us more DPS on like Zebek, Warden, and the puzzle rooms in Cox, as well as Final Phase All. I think they should keep it at 15 for made arrows. Make skilling great again. 20 accuracy is very high. Did Sar try the woodcutting? Yeah, we just did the woodcutting right now. It was actually, I really liked it. Like, I really liked it. I heard the fishing is fun too. But what is the fishing good for? Like, do you need it for anything? Because I know the seeker arrows are OP as hell. Fishing. Is the new fishing method on here somewhere? What the heck is this fishing method even called? Leech fin fishing? They live in the rivers of the Vampirium, accessible after Blood Moon Rises quest. They can be fished with a big fishing net. Fishing rates maxing out about 120k per hour. So you're just catching leech finge? What, I can't even say that. With a big net. That's it? So you kind of just catch and drop these? And you're just doing it for XP? You get blood sack. What's a blood sack? Blood vials? Okay. Like vials of blood? I've got 100 vials of blood right now. Those are good for making the super range pot, like defense range pots. Blood vials are for scythe charges and the range defense pots, right? Oh, these are great for charging a scythe. I'm understanding now. And you said to bring a knife. What's the knife for? I'm not going to do this for very long. I just want to go see it. Cutting the fish. Okay. What's cutting the fish do? Is give you extra XP or something? Okay, that's a hunter area. All right, the fishing area is east of... It's east of the wood cutting area. Follow this guy. You know what's crazy? I have no idea how to get to this area without the necklace. If you guys didn't have a Dracon's medallion, would you even understand how to get here? Through the castle. Yeah, that seems... There's a castle in Darkmare somewhere, apparently. Alright, so here's the 3 trees that you hit, and then here's the fishing spots. Let's see what this is like. Oh! It's Perilous Moons fishing. Nice. Guys, this is much better skilling, am I right? Oh, you get downtime. Wait, oh, I see, because they come in schools. Look at this. And then you can cut. And then you tick perfect it. Yo, Sard, watch this Oda clip about you. You didn't link a clip. It better not be a Rickroll. I did. It's not showing up. Oh, I don't know what to do then. Link it on Twitch. Maybe Kick is blocking it. So what's my XP per hour? Hold on, let me reset this. Wait, you get cooking XP to fletch them. What in the world? Okay. Does it make a sound when you miss it? If you put the knife in the bottom right corner of your inventory, you spam click the 27 space of the knife to do it fast.
Like Soydoro, like Mad Cow, like Vank, right? Somebody that's actually putting in effort. Give it to people like, you know who I want to see? I don't know if this is possible. I don't know if he could get good in a year from now, but I want to see Sardarko in All Stars.
Oh shit!
If he's good enough, I don't think he. I don't know. I don't know if he'll be good enough by then, bro. We'll see, bro. He has a whole year to prepare for All Stars.
Yo, Oda Block still can't say my name, which is fine, but he's got a point. I don't want to be in All Stars either if I'm not good enough. So I am going to try to put the work in. I am going to try to go for it. But right now I'm like heavy focus on GM, and then there's also in the back of my mind like Classic Plus coming out, so I don't know how much time I'll be spending away from RuneScape. Probably not more than like 2 or 3 weeks, I would think. But at the end of every stream, I think I do want to start sending an LMS at the end of every stream. And so for my regulars that watch the stream, I want you guys to hold me accountable. Don't let me end the stream until I do my 1 LMS game. And so if I do like 300 streams a year, in 1 year from now, I'll have at least 300 LMS games under my belt. And then at some point, when we start getting closer to Deadman, we start sending more PvP, especially after I finish Grandmaster. Then we'll have a lot of time to do on PvP, right? And so we're gonna have a game plan in place to try and make sure we get there. You have to lock in harder than anything you've done to get to an all-stars level. The only thing that maybe I would say that they did really good. I would say they did a really good job at like having really good like even rows. Like everybody on the bottom row was pretty even. Everybody on the second to last row was pretty even. I would say like maybe Sick Nerd probably shouldn't have been third row. You know, maybe Gnome wasn't, or Sick Nerd was the fourth row. I would say maybe Gnome wasn't a third row for PvP wise. But if they added a 6th row or a 7th row, maybe we have a chance there. I think it's being overblown. Just get nasty at tanking and game knowledge. If you have 1 fight at the end of the week, as long as you don't get KO'd, you can still contribute in the finale. Yeah, I don't know how insane of an NH'er you need to be. I really feel like I could do well in the team fights and tanking. And then positioning, right? And just making sure you don't get caught out and you don't feed. It's kind of like playing League of Legends. Like in League of Legends, guys, you have 5 people on your team. You don't have to be the best player to win games in League. You just have to not feed your lane, even if the other guy is better than you. You can still win games as long as you don't feed. And so it's kind of about just going like going even, or just playing smart. And if you can play smart, you don't have to be the best player, right? Like Foe did really well. He's not the best player, but he was awesome at tanking. He made some good plays, and I thought Foe did extremely well in All-Stars. And like I said, he's not the best. He wasn't one of the best players. So if I could get close to that level, maybe there's a chance, right? You're forgetting Foe has 20 years of RuneScaping under his belt? Yeah, I know. But I don't know how much PvP Foe has. If I put a lot of time into PvP, there's a chance that, you know, we could be, you know, like I said, maybe one tier below whatever the bottom tier was this year. It just depends on how much time you invest into it, right? You could scrim with Oda? Yeah, if I hit up a Oda to do a PvP arc, I'm sure he would be down to help. All right, that's awesome. Yeah, so definitely there's some people that want to see us maybe make a run for it next year. That would be awesome to do. We'll put a game plan in place and try to make it happen. I bet you could beat skill specs right now. Guys, there's no way. How much fishing XP per hour am I getting? I'm doing pretty bad here. I'm pretty distracted. I'm getting like 56k. This is actually really good. I'm enjoying this fishing method. I'm about to get a level. If you spam your knife... Wait, can I one-tick cut these fish? What if you just drop them? You just drop them. I think dropping is best. What do I need the 2 cooking XP for? Yeah, you just drop them. All right, this is going to be much higher XP per hour. Let me reset this. We're going to see what I get now. I'm not going to miss a single tick. My XP per hour is going up. Nice. We're shooting 85K right now. 100K? Oh, this is my new fishing method. This is insane. This is so good. Wait, I might actually do the fishing now for the diaries. I was never going to get to 96 fishing for the Mortania diary, guys. I was like never going to do that because Angler's XP is so bad. But this is really good. They just took the Blood Moon fishing and made it good for XP. Or what is it called? Perilous Moons fishing. I'm getting 101K per hour. It's click intensive, but it's fun. It's not like some tick manip, dude. I don't like tick manip. This is more fun. This is like Guitar Hero XP per hour. This is really good. $100K per hour. Let's freaking go. All right, leechfin fishing is awesome. What happens if we squeeze the blood sacks? Oh, you don't have anything to squeeze them into. Oh, you need vials. How many vials of blood will this make? One vial of blood. That's trash, bro. You're kidding. Oh, just an empty vial. Wait, I don't have any empty vials. Oh, empty it. Okay, we got it. There we go, guys. We figured it out. All right. I'm dropping these because that's a bank slot. The juicer. The one vial. Chat, do not cut your freaking leech fins. That is not worth. Cutting your leech fins is not worth. I guess if you're manipulating it, you might as well cut them instead of dropping them. Like if you could one ticket, you could cut them at the same time. It's probably not a ton of fishing XP per hour. We just tried out the new wood cutting and we tried out the new fishing. I'm probably not going to do the hunter. I don't know if I have any reason to do hunter. You could kick Hunter is super AFK. Is it pretty good XP or is it more of an AFK thing? The new Hunter gives dragon arrow tips. No, 130k AFK is insane. You should test a new Hunter so I can see it. Might rip some. Dude, what are you? Oh, because Palomar, you might be trying to, you're trying to max. Check it out. All right, what do I need to do it? Do I bring in the things that I got from these Letviks? Hunter. Yo, what's up, Matt? I might be too low Hunter level. People are saying I need 82. How the heck do you get to the Vampirium? Oh, there we go. How come it doesn't say what level Hunter you need? Scam game, bro. Well, where would it say that you need 82 Hunter? Maybe it's here? Inside the actual game? Letvix, 76 Hunter, Habitat Vampirium, Blood Moon Rises. Are these better Chinchampas? There's two. That one's the bait. Old school RuneScape stim pikes. At level 82 Hunter, it's 120k. At level 97 Hunter, it's 130k. Stim pike feathers. Okay, I have some stim pike feathers, but what do you do with these? You hand them into an RNI for limited off-task access to Venators. 103 feathers are required at minimum exchange for up to 3 Venator kills. Get these and you can boost your Hunter. You turn in 100, you can kill 3 Venators off task. Okay, so you box trap the Letviks. I could do that now. Is box trapping any good XP? Whoever said this for dragon arrows is nuts. It's like 30 dragon arrow tips per hour or something. Is it that trash, JPC? It's 200 XP. No, it's less XP than Chinchampas. It's like the same XP as the gray Chinchampas. Like the baseline ones. To catch these Letviks. What's the current BIS method to get dragon arrows? I want to say it's CG. And I don't think there's any other methods. Besides like raids. Actively farming dragon arrows is probably one of the worst things you could do on an Iron Man. That's why you just never use dragon arrows until you absolutely have to. I personally don't like that very much. I wish there was a way to maybe actively farm them, but there isn't right now. I mean, maybe Veil Totems. You get a lot from Veil Totems. This is a start for it. Go make Seeker. I'm just going to use Seeker Amethyst for literally everything. Seeker Amethyst for everything. Black Dragons, but nobody does. Brutal Black Dragons and Catacombs, but nobody does it because it's terrible. Brutal Black Dragons. Dragon Arrow Tips, 40. 1 in every 64. That doesn't seem very good. And nobody kills those. Duke is better than this. Vorkath, you get maybe 1 in 25, you get 25. Vorkath has an average of like 1 dragon arrow tip per kill. And what is the kill time on Vorkath on a fast kill? Are they like 2-minute kills? 1-minute kills on Vorkath? So you could maybe farm, like if you're very, very fast, efficient on average pace, you probably get like 50 dragon tips an hour. 50 dragon arrow tips an hour doing Vorkath. Honestly, you just raid, bro. You just raid and just get them passively over time. It's not like a good way of getting them, but it's just stuff you're already doing. And then you just never use dragon arrows. That's kind of how it is right now. On an Iron Man, you just never use dragon arrows. You have to multiply your arrows by 5 since you keep 80% of the arrows shot. That's true. Duke Susselis. How many dragon arrows per hour can you get from this guy? Wait, he drops noted 250 in 50 kills? This is for a perfect kill? All right, let's just say you get the 166. I mean, this is probably the most per hour. You could probably do... You might be able to do 50 Duke kills in an hour. I mean, probably not. I would say this is probably the fastest dragon arrow tips in the game. Even if it was 25 Dukes an hour, is it 25? You think you can do 25 Dukes an hour? If you get the ratio of time to obtain supplies, the rate for everything is reasonable except dragon arrows. Yeah. I would like to see, we talked about this a long time ago, but it would be nice to see something for like dragon arrows, maybe sand fuse. Those were like the two big things for irons that are kind of tough to deal with. Because on average, I'm going to use 1,000 arrows in a day, even with the 80%. Like if I'm bossing for 12 hours straight, if I'm just doing Doom for 12 hours straight, I'm going to use about 100 arrows an hour. So I can never use dragon arrows. I will run out of dragon arrows in a week. Did you spoon that neck yet? No, not yet. We were actually just trying out the new skilling, which is pretty insane, by the way. I want to make some amethyst secret arrows before I do Cox later, but I'll have to go and get amethyst tips, which take forever to mine, so I might not do that. You only use about 100. You use about 100 arrows an hour, I would say. Like that, you lose about 100 arrows an hour. Maybe a bit more if you're like, if you're going nonstop 12 hours straight. Maybe you lose maybe a little bit more, maybe like 110, 115 per hour is about how many you lose. Go get the blood sapphire out. I already made secret arrows, so I already did it. I got 1,000 secret arrows right now. It's headless secret arrowhead, or headless secret arrows. Seeking headless arrows. I got 1,000. So once I get the amethyst, once I get 1,000 amethyst tips, I can at least have 1,000 arrows for now. You can't just slap some stuff on dragon arrows. You can, but I wouldn't do it right now because everyone's complaining that it's too slow. So, like, dipping your existing dragon arrows in sap. Ooh, another necklace in the clan. Dude, everybody's getting their necklace upgrades. I got to get back in there, guys. Everyone's getting their neck upgrades, except for me. Withdraw those. Put these here. 1, 2, 3. Deposit this knife. Save this inventory. Bam. You think you'll slap with Oath and Missouri? Oh, yeah. I mean, we're probably a couple months away from having that if we just continue at the rate that we're doing. I mean, my KC numbers are climbing very quickly because all I do is KC all day long. I mean, we're at 22 Maggot King kills now, and I just started doing it. So that'll probably be a couple hundred by the end of the week. And why don't you rock Oath Plate Missouri crystals this boss? What do you mean? Crystals. Sharks, Karams is wild. Gotta get on Marlin Halibut? Nah, I don't know. I'm never gonna have, I mean, I don't know to say never, but I'm not doing sailing. I'm pretty much done with sailing, boys. 72. I need to do, you know what I need to do is what is the weekly thing that gives you free XP? The tiers. I need to do that. I'll probably level my sailing passively with that. Gotta get on the Armor Brews. I don't think I'm gonna do really any. I'm not gonna do most things that require skilling. It's just not in me to do it. Goes against my character. The secret arrows are pretty fast. Unless it gives like a big, like if it gives like a big power upgrade, then I'll force myself to do it, you know? Wait, I need my object hider. Boom, look how clean this is now. Dude, a triple proc? Let's freaking go, dude. A quadruple proc? Who needs a ZCB? Am I right, guys? Let me mark these tiles so I know where the OB is. Not bad. I got hit by too many off prayers, but we'll try to do one more with just 5 food. Ruined Spear. Huge. That's like 12k. It's fat loot. You check Void at all? I tried Void, but it's too many switches for me, so I was just dying. But yeah, I heard Void is doing pretty good for some people who are capable of using it. My bad, I forgot to swap. I miss my gear swaps a lot, and I just like I'm sitting there doing nothing. 4-way gear swap is about as much I can handle right now. Out here. TP out. That was rough. Those kills were rough. I get hit off prayer a lot when I have to do a swap. And then I forget. I'll forget which one it is. Try the void for big damage. I tried it, but it's a lot more swaps. I didn't re-super combat pot too. That's another thing I'm still having trouble remembering. This boss has actually a lot more going on than most other bosses. With the swaps and the moving. It's a much harder boss than it looks. And managing the pools. It's a lot. It's a lot of stuff to remember all at once. And then on top of that, like your stats are getting drained every time you hit a pool. So like you have to remember to repot. On top of like you have to thrall, move, gear swap, attack, move, attack, move, attack, move, attack, move. Like there's just something always going on almost every, you don't have really many dead ticks at all. Like you're using every tick. There's very few bosses in the game that are like that. Oh my gosh, I didn't get a pre-angler. It didn't go off. Unbelievable. Yo, chat, you guys want to do a giveaway? Does anybody want a free copy of Dragon Wilds? Does anybody want one? I'll give it away to somebody. Somebody will want it. If you don't want it, then don't join. Don't join the giveaway. All right, exclamation point, bald. We have a thank you from Jagex. Boom. Jagex hooked me up with a copy of a couple copies of RuneScape Dragon Wild. So just do exclamation point bald if you want it. And we'll give it away to somebody right now. Yo, Burst, thank you for the Prime. I appreciate that. Thank you for the 2-monther, sir. We get to like 100 users, we'll roll it off. Let's take away the clip for exclamation point bald. Let's just remove the clip from bald. I'm gonna do it on Nightbot. There we go. That way it'll stop spamming the freaking chat. All right, there we go. I think that's fine now. All right, we need 3 more people to enter, and then we'll give away a copy of Dragon Wilds. How to activate. Launch Steam and log in. Go to Games. Select Activate a product on Steam. Enter the key for your copy of RuneScape Dragon Wilds. This is a fun-ass game, by the way. It's really good to play with some friends, too. What bolts are you using right now? Adamant Rubies right now. Adamant Rubies. All right, let's choose a winner. Roll it. Meep. Meep. 1212. Followed 3 years ago. Meep Meep. Let's go. Following since November 29th, 2023. Damn, bro. Absolutely. All right, meet. Congrats, bro. I'm going to message you. If I can figure out how to do it. Yo. I'll message you on Twitch, okay? I'm typing you the code right now, okay? Open your Steam and then type in this code, okay? There you go. All right, cool. We'll do another one of those. We'll do another one of those later. Dude, Mammal is still here farming, huh? What did he win? He won a free copy of Dragon Wilds. I think it's like a $40 or $50 game. So, how much is it to buy Dragon Wilds? $30 game? It's $29.99. There's a summer sale for it for 20 bucks. All right, so you won basically 20 bucks. You won a $20 game. $20 to $30 game. Not bad. I think you get about 50 to 70, 80 hours of gameplay now. In the new Dragon Wild, so could be something fun to do if you just doing some AFK on the side. Oh yeah, and then also every time they update the game, you get it. It's like a one-time thing, right? You can AFK RuneScape while playing RuneScape. There you go. They added the fight caves recently. Let's go. You guys know one thing I've never done on this boss is dodge that second hit splat. You have one tick to dodge it. It's so fast. Right there. Oh, I think I was actually going to dodge it from where I was already standing. Do you guys think RuneScape players are the least likely players on the planet to play a different game? If you were to ask someone that plays RuneScape, do you, like, they're like, oh, what game do you play? And like, I play RuneScape. What are the chances are that they play a different game other than that? Or most of the time they'd probably just be like, not just RuneScape. I'd say, dude, yellow clicks suck ass. I think RuneScape's got to be like maybe close to number one. Least likely gamers to be variety gamers. Gotta be RuneScape. Misclick on my chess gamers. People that play chess only play chess, you think? Dude, I'm clicking right through him. I can't, dude. I think I need to stay off. Am I not even praying at all? I'm dead. I'm so dead. I forgot to turn that off. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Getting owned by this thing in the front. Where am I going? Where are you going? So hold on a second, Meep. Tarnished ring. Topaz ring. I can give you another code. I gotta like, I don't know, because like if I get, I don't know how to deal with these codes. I have no way of verifying if it works or if it didn't, or if I just typed it wrong to you. Let me verify. I already PM'd him the code, so I'm just making sure it's right. Oh, okay, it's wrong. It's wrong, bro. I did one of the letters backwards. It's wrong. My bad. I am dyslexic. Okay. Meep, I PM'd you the two letters that I mixed up. Can you do it again? With those two swapped around? That was my bad. It was a 7 and a Z. It was a 7 and a Z that I mixed up. Because they start the same, you know? Oh, you're locked at the moment now because you tried it too many times? My bad, dude. I got you locked out. Try it again in like an hour. What resource pack are you using for dark mode and transparent? Transparent inventory is a game setting. I need to type in transparent into the game settings. I use resource pack dark vanilla. I've been thinking about editing my cursor a little bit and maybe making it slightly bigger so I could see it better. I don't know if that's possible though. Oh, Dang, you guys can't even see my mouse cursor now. So whenever you edit the size of your cursor, it only changes it for you. It's not showing, it's showing like normal size on the stream. Okay, how do I do this? Crosshair. Wait, now it's showing as a crosshair. Did I break my cursor? Rip. By changing the size of it, I broke it. And now you guys can't see it anymore. Crap. What ended up happening with the minecart? Dude. I was locked inside of my minecart until I logged out finally. It looks like I can only get a crosshair now or a regular pointer. I would have to follow the guide here. Customize. Damn it, I don't want to do it right now. Preview and change the appearance of each pointer image. Wait. I'm pretty sure it's in my pinned comments in my general chat, right? Oh! Guys, we're back. I changed my normal cursor on my computer to this. Now you can see it, right? Check this out. You could change the normal cursor on your computer to this. I guess you can't really see it there. If you hit browse right here, you change your normal cursor, and then you could just reset it right here if you want. And you could change your cursor to literally anything you want. Not bad. All right, this is about to make me a better gamer. I got my cursor straight up grandpa size on my screen. You can't see it. I'm so bad at this boss. I'd rather fight Drakon. Same, dude. I felt like I was better at Drakon, and Drakon was more fun. Would you guys rather have the Maggot King as a boss, or you fight Drakon to get the items that Maggot King has? I like Drakon. It was like super engaging. Yeah, Drakon with less HP. What a fun fight, bro. Hey, I'm sad I only get to fight that guy one time. If they got rid of the maggots, I would like this boss. Yeah, I wonder. Yeah, the maggots kind of make it just annoying. I would agree with that. I had to think about that for a second. But I do think that the maggots kind of just make the boss annoying. And you just... When your DPS gets high enough, you just ignore them anyway. Maggot King is very easy. That's subjective, man. I struggled with it. This was the hardest. Maggot King is by far the hardest, like, non-end raid boss in the game for me. Like, it took me a lot of attempts to get a KC. It was probably the most attempts for me to get a kill. Like, a Raxor, I probably get it in a couple kills. Level 1 Doom, I one-shot it. But Doom obviously gets way harder at level 8. CG took me 6 attempts to get a KC. Is that insane? And that was as a brand new player. I am a year into this game, and it took me like 20, 30 attempts to get a kill at KC on Maggot King, I swear. Level 8 Doom is like, you can't really compare that, I don't think. Because that's a scaling boss that gets harder. This is just a straight up. If I were to walk in to a new CG right now, I would probably one-shot it. Right? But this boss was rough. It's still rough. Dude, sometimes I go in here, I still don't even get a KC. Oh my god, I just potted again. You know what I need? I need spell reminder. Wait, spell reminder is on. Guys, I gotta do a YouTube video soon. Are you ass at RuneScape? Can't figure out why you can't get KCs on bosses? It's not you. Don't worry. It's your plugins. The answer is always more plugins. And today I'm going to be showing you what plugins you need to not be ass at the game anymore. You see Palamore's new video? I did see it pop up. I haven't watched it yet. I don't really watch, like, Triumphant makes recap videos too, but I don't really watch them because I feel like, I watch his streams so much after mine, like, I kind of, like, already know, like, I've already seen the content. Like, I'm sure there's a bunch of people here who probably just don't watch my YouTube videos either, but they watch the stream every day. It's kind of like that. Oh my god, turn off your prayer, bro. That was better on the punishing there. Three blood sacks. Woohoo! Guys, can we put this guy at #1 for all-time worst drops ever? Is there any boss that's worse than this? This is #1 worst boss drops in all of game. I have no idea. This is like a actual diabetical drop table. Like in a no way that they were thinking. Were they even thinking at all? I'm not sure, because this is bad. Like it could not be worse. Little Ruby. Turn off your prayer. God dang it, bro. Ooh, a trip extender, baby. Give it a shot. Are we trying killing maggots midair? Yeah, it's very, very bad for me. No, I swapped prayers and didn't turn it off. Maggot King should drop its DIH and its Abyss Crush weapon. Okay. We got the Crush spec weapon. It's basically the dragon mace upgrade. Oh, hell nah. Help! Jagex! All right, we are getting a little bit better at this. Runite ore. That's the best drop I've got. Holy. That's a lot of money. 26K. Apparently you could do melee punish hits from very far away. So when you're dodging poison, you have to move. No, well, if you do a second attack, I think it drags you forward, right? Only WoW player to stick it on an osrs. Kudos to you, my guy. Yo, kudos, gamer. Any spoonings at the Magote? No, not yet. When you step out from slam, step back in one and click the boss, instantly back out. Let me dissect this sentence. When you step out from slam, step back in one and click boss, then instantly back out. I might have to back out of actually trying to understand that. Yeah, I'm more confused than when we started, actually. Yeah. He's saying do the step under. Oh, I'll do a step under kill if you want, but I don't know if the step under kill is good for 5-tick weapons. Because when he shifts over, you get an extra tick and it allows you to get 2 hits every time. I'm just wondering if the second hit though. Is the second hit even a punish? You guys know what I'm saying? Both of those hits are punish. Sometimes you get 2 hits. Is it only one? The first one always hits way harder. I got an 8-6 there. Chat, is it possible to get hit splats, like to get customizable XP drops to show you when you hit a 0? You see that attack? How I hit a 0? Is it possible to get an XP drop for 0? No. I would... Because the XP drops above my head are how I know that my attacks are going off. Like, I know I can move as soon as I see the XP drop. That would be nice. I'm losing my angler. We're going to go. How do you get the XP drops above your head? Customizable XP drops plugin, move it. I believe. Potting. Going in. Draw first tick. Lost a tick. Had to use a had to anti-poison. Flick rapid restore. Oh, yeah, I guess I could do that, huh? I'll think about it. Give me a proc. There it is. There it is. See, all you gotta do is ask, guys. Double ruby. What percentage does he start doing melee? Clearly not 66. 60%. There it is. I'm dead. Man. Got a couple of cancel clicks there on my movements. You're dead every time if that happens. When grubs land on the ground is when the defense resets. Oh, you can check it out with Monster Inspect. That's how you guys are figuring out the defense resets. Happens to the baldest of us. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta shake it off. Yo, Meep Meep, did that code ever work? For Dragon Wilds? Let me know. Dude, you could loot your grave from like 10 tiles away. What the heck? Let's go back and reset the spec bar. Let me move all this. Move that, move that. Hit the pool. This boss sucks balls. K-Stone, how are you doing on this boss, man? Took me a while to get it, and I still don't have it. The grubs are very annoying. Whoever said that earlier, we're on the same wavelength. Just get rid of the grubs, and this boss is actually like a 10 out of 10. The grubs make it no fun for me. Take bow to one-shot the grubs. I don't like it because the grub flies in the air, and sometimes you have to move to the other side of the room to hit it in the air, and then you get dragged through acid. And then you're losing ticks on the boss, and sometimes the grub is flying right over the top of the boss. Then you attack the boss instead of the grub, and then you start attacking the grub, and then the grub is already on the ground. So now you have to hit it twice. So now you've lost 45 ticks. And so I've just come to a point to say, screw it. I'm not attacking them at all. I did swap it with the menu swapper, but it is what it is. It's still hard to click when it's over the top of the boss. Because if you miss it, then you're attacking the boss and now you're screwed. How do you set yourself goals? That's just the thing you got to do in life, man. You got to have something to run after. Something to go for. Another item to go for. Another level up. Same thing in RuneScape. Iron Man is all goals, bro. It's all goals. I think that might be why people burn out on mains, is because they lose sight of like their next goal. And like if your only goal is just go get more money, you can lose a lot of joy in the game. Like the joy is having a goal. That's where a lot of my joy comes after, is like having something to strive for, you know? So if you're playing a main, man, try Iron Man. Potting? 100 off the rip. Could be a world record kill. Nope, never mind. No world record kill. I missed my second shot. Damn it. What if I just got all ruby procs into max zombie hits? I got a 45-second kill. World's fastest Maggot King kill. From an Iron Man with hardly any gear. Kirby's got the 102 right now. All right, good. We got a time to strive for to beat now. Should be able to beat that, no problem. Damn, we're getting out-healed by these maggots, bro. these little larvas are annoying. Oh, world fastest kill. Dang. Man, that first attack with the ruby proc is so good. Nah, another one. There we go. You take damage every time you get a ruby bolt proc? I don't think I knew that. Another one. I guess you do. Yeah, you do. All right, 60%. That yellow click just, oh my god, bro. The yellow click is insane. That's just, there's just no way, bro. That's gonna hit me as well. If I never yellow clicked, I swear I'd be insane at RuneScape. I promise you guys. Can I get one more kill with this? Damn, still 73 health. These are the really rough kills when you have a really slow, like 75 to 60. You really want your ruby procs from like 75 to 60%. There we go. That's the ruby proc you want right there. Now we'll get melee phase now. Okay, I got red X click there. I cancel click. And now I'm not praying, so it's going to be May. Just to click there. Brawl. And it's a range prey. What am I doing? No! Dude, I changed my thing to walk here so I never attack those. Brother. Damn it. Oh, man. Sheesh. That was a rough one. That was a rough one. I think it's time for CBT after that, bro. This boss, you have to be so freaking locked in to get 1 KC on this boss. You have to be so dialed. I feel like for how dialed in you have to be, the loot is not great. If you go above drop rate, there will be an anomaly in space-time, creating a black hole, bringing EOC back. What? The loot is trash other than the uniques? Not great's a little bit of an understatement. Yeah, it is. Damn. A coffee would go crazy right now. The normal loot is horrendous. It's like it doesn't drop anything, honestly. I wonder what the idea was of the normal loot table. Maybe they wanted this boss to just be like a complete gold sink. Boss is under 100k an hour. That's terrible. To be fair though, the uniques are kind of common. Yeah, like 1 in 300 on a probably a 2-minute boss fight for people that are really good or have good deeps, you know what I mean? There are no mains that are going to be killing this. Oh, because all the mains will just buy it. I'm a main and I'm killing. Well, the thing is, like, if you were a min-maxing main, I'm not sure if this boss is the highest GP per hour in the game. It's probably a lot. It's worth a lot right now, right? Isn't every new content pretty much good for mains because everything is hella overpriced because of supply and demand? I feel like, yeah, maybe the first couple weeks you're probably best off being here, right? Dude, imagine Doom week 1. Were any mains in the chat just slamming Doom week 1 and making like gold cap or something? Anybody sell treads for 1 bill? There's probably insane GP, dude. I didn't have the streamer client. Damn. First pair of treads, probably like 5 bill, dude. If you get spooned, dude, imagine, guys. Imagine first mega rare from Raids 4. Bro. Are you keeping that? Are you keeping that on your iron? Or are you trading that for gold cap? Damn. On the iron, you keep it? That's a lot of money, dude. The general population won't be doing the raid for the first few weeks. That's true. Oda would buy it for 10 bill easy. Hey, he probably would. He probably wouldn't care. I've got 31 KC on this guy now. My KCs are pretty slow. But we're getting it done. We're slogging through it. I am kind of starting to wonder though, is this worth my time doing this, boss? Or should I be doing something else? You know, do you guys ever have those thoughts? I mean, I'm 1/10 of the way there on day 2 of me doing the boss. Kind of still day 1 because I only did like a portion of the night yesterday. Do you just push through it and get the necklace upgrade and then retire? I feel like you just push through it. I feel like this is worth doing it. No better time to get the necklace other than when it's hype. Yeah, probably you're right. If you have Void Waker, is Kiston even worth staying for? I'm not staying for that. Like, how big of a deal is a spec weapon? You know what I mean? Void Waker is like the ultimate spec weapon. It works almost everywhere. I feel like Kiston is such a niche. Unless you need it for Raids 4 or something. Well, Raids 4 is not out yet, so... That's the only thing I can think of. Is having like a crush spec weapon. You might want the Kiston. But normally lowering defense is better in a group scenario, especially. Don't you need the Inquisitor to make full use of Kiston? Well, they're taking away whatever set bonus Inquisitors has, so I don't see why you would need a full set of Inquisitors for anything. Yeah, it's not going to have a... Full Inquisitor is not going to have a crush bonus for very much longer unless they already took it away. At least that was when the hell does the summer sweep up happen? When does the summer sweep up even happen? This summer. The way I remember them saying it is they were taking away the set bonus from Inquisitor and breaking it up over all the pieces. But that hasn't happened yet. So I don't know when that's happening. I don't even know what the damn stat bonus was, so I'm not sure. Oh yeah, did that code work? Did the code work for Dragon Wilds? Meep? Just message me in the DM right here. Let me know if it worked. Guys, we're going to give away another code of Dragon Wilds. Right now. Keyword is going to be DW. DW. All right. Exclamation point DW. Let me type that in. Okay. DW to enter. I'm making a bagel. We're going to roll it off when I get back, boys. What? Oh, they fell. Bruh. All right, let's do this. $120 people entered. Can you please verify that the giveaway works on Twitch only? Guys, this is on Twitch only. I'll give you all a second if you're on YouTube or Kick. You got to have a Twitch account. I'll give you all a second. Giveaway in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wizzy191 followed 4 months ago. Wizzy191. All right, Wizzy. How long has Wizzy been following here? Following since March 6, 2006. Okay. Previously subbed for 1 month. Let's go. Let's go, Wizzy. Congrats, man. Here you go. I'm going to message you this. And I'm not going to have dyslexia, okay? But I might actually. Okay. Guys, I can't confirm. Meep Meep said that the last code worked. We are not scamming. Okay? Not a scam stream. 100% confirmed. Not a scam. Everybody spread the word, okay? Not a scam stream. Perfect. Started with you guys since you started OSRS? Hell yeah, bro. Yo, congrats on that one. We'll give away another one later.
Well,
I want to watch the beat from yesterday and get to see it while we smoke this coffee spagel. Congrats on that one, Wizzy.
you guys can probably hazard a guess what we are going to be talking about today. The amount of people talking about A, how hard the final boss of this new quest is, and B, talking about how many people are talking about that and why they're wrong and stupid and they don't deserve to play RuneScape.
Yeah. Guys, how hard is this boss? I beat it in 2 tries. And everyone's saying it's hard. I don't get it. You just cheese it by taking in 25 yellow pots. I swear it wasn't that bad.
So it's no secret at this point, the final boss of Blood Moon Rises is incredibly difficult. When I was in Chicago for Dead Man Mode, I was talking to a Yiza at one point. We brought up the new quest, I asked him how it was, yada yada, and he looked at me and he said, Tasty, the final boss is really hard. And I was like, great, I really enjoy a challenge. I think this is a perfect place to push mechanics forward, test new ones. And then he grabs my arm like that, and he goes, Tasty, no, the final boss is really hard. And I was like, Jesus, man, okay, what do you... Jagex is aware of the final boss's difficulty, so much so that internally they had a huge debate about whether or not...
They told me this exact same thing when I was eating Popeyes with Sarni and Goblin. And I was like, all right, bet. I'm looking forward to it.
They should nerf the final fight a month before it came out. It looks like they ultimately decided not to, which I am personally very happy about, but of course, the discussion starts now. I'm going to present kind of both sides of the argument here, and I'm interested in hearing your guys' POV. And I'm going to do my best to not give any spoilers if you guys have not done the quest yet, or have not killed the final boss yet, because there are some new mechanics that we have never seen in RuneScape that are fundamentally very difficult. Like I said, I'll try not to spoil it, but the thing with the last boss is that it requires extremely fast visual processing. So taking in a visual cue and knowing what to do like a tick later, 2 ticks later. And on top of that, the reaction itself not only requires very good click accuracy in terms of placing your mouse, but also near perfect rhythm because it's essentially a 1-tick mechanic. So like I said, this is really, really hard. I think it's on par almost with like a Doom level of mechanical intricacy. Not quite, but it is getting pretty close to that. So yeah, this could feel nigh impossible for the average RuneScape player. I can understand that a lot of people who don't have a lot of time to sink into the actual mechanics of RuneScape are probably going to struggle with this very heavily. I mean, this is by far the hardest quest boss we have ever seen in RuneScape. But here's the other side to that. Obviously, I am a professional RuneScape player. I'm a grandmaster.
Is it the hardest? I'm thinking. I really do think DT, like some of the DT2 stuff might be harder. It was just different. It was just a different mechanic. But once you got the rhythm, it wasn't very punishing it wasn't very punishing to make mistakes. You didn't have to be near perfect to kill this boss. I think Whisperer took me more tries. The final boss, like the gauntlet boss of DT2, like the finale, took me more tries. I mean, the only thing is I would have to redo those Desert Treasure 2 bosses with the skills that I have now. And now, like if I were to redo those DT2 bosses, they'd probably be easy as shit. So now that I do think about it, actually, if I think about it from that perspective, this is probably the hardest boss. Okay, I agree.
Literally my job to play this game and know how it works. So I understand that my opinion is not necessarily representative of all of your guys' opinions, but I am vehemently opposed to changing it, and here's why. It is very mechanically challenging. Yes, if you want to beat this boss, you're going to have to learn a decent bit about RuneScape mechanics, but something that is very, very important about this boss fight is that it is not very punishing. You have room for an immense amount of mistakes. When you mess up one of those very difficult mechanics, you just don't take that much damage. And you can get right back in cycle afterwards. You always have a little bit of downtime. It doesn't punish you crazy heavily for messing one thing up. And beyond that, I do love the J-mod that did this. I can understand why some people don't like it, but personally, I think it's great. You get free and unlimited supplies for the final boss fight. Every single attempt you have, you can stack up your inventory with free potions. So this boss is quite literally free to attempt because on top of that, there's no death fee. You just spawn right outside the boss arena with all of your gear, all of your stuff. I think because they made it so incredibly challenging for a quest boss, this is a really fair way to balance that. You literally lose nothing besides time when you're attempting this boss and failing, and we're RuneScape players, so we're already losing all of our time anyway. I think it's fine to keep as it is. Will Jagex nerf this in a couple weeks? Maybe. We'll find out. I don't think they should though, because
Please, Jagex, no. Please, no nerf.
I think this is achievable for the average player. It's going to take a little bit of elbow grease, and I feel like a majority of the people out there agree with me. If you disagree with me, I am very interested in hearing your opinion specifically, so drop it down in the comments. And then you guys can just argue with each other. That'll be constructive and a good use of your time. Anyway, we do have to give a big congrats to Defiant for the world first Maggot King kill. And it was absolutely worth it to be this guy, because we got in contact with him, and we learned that his loot from the Maggot King's very first kill was 6 uncut rubies. This guy can retire now. The loot table is dog shit. That's another video that we're gonna have to talk about soon. It's like cartoonishly bad. It's not good. Also, shout out to Jagex.
It's like they're playing an April Fool's joke. The loot's so bad. The loot's so bad. It's kind of like, what are we doing here? This is one of the hardest bosses in the game. One of the hardest. Might be the hardest, just like regular ass boss that you kill.
For reverting the logo. I think they folded to the pressure. That's always nice to see. And finally, a super sick piece of art of Lord Lawernial Vergidiad Draken? I didn't know he had a middle name. This is made by Iron Man, by the way, over on Reddit, and this is absolutely incredible, dude. The colors are popping. And this might be kind of hard to tell from the first image, but when you see a picture of this next to the person who created it, this is a 6-foot tall painting. This is huge. So super sick. Very well done, man. We love to see it. Anyway, gamers, welcome to Behemoth.
Wait, do you think they made the loot this bad so that they could buff it and everyone would finally be happy for once instead of them nerfing something? Are they playing chess? Could be.
Now that we've had a little over 24 hours of this content coming out, we're starting to see
They're out
some
here
very
playing 4D chess.
funny things emerge. So this happened at the very start of the day, but besides that, the launch was great.
So there's this new spec weapon coming out with the new update, Adam, and the new spec weapon has this unique mechanic where it rolls accuracy like 4 times. So it's extremely hard to, because like if it rolls the first time and it misses, it like rolls again. And if any of those are successful, I'm pretty sure it's a successful like accurate attack, right? They accidentally applied that to every weapon in the game, apparently. In the last hour, supposedly, like, every, like, record time to every PVM encounter in the game was smashed.
That weapon that Foe's referring to is called the Crimson Kiston, and here's Harry taking it out in the wilderness.
Like, we're literally just going to attack everything, bro. Like, we're just attacking everything, and we're just specking and seeing if we can hit 90s.
104.
Certainly that was really lucky and could not happen again.
Headshot.
Brother.
I was pretty sure that it's not supposed to do that, so we took the clip to Gnome, and he confirmed.
It's not supposed to do that. It's not supposed to hit that big. Yeah, it's supposed to max, like, below claws. Claws can't hit that.
Anyways, I hope they don't fix it, because 61 Mil is having a lot of fun with it, and I like that guy.
Watch this shot. He's dead.
The final fight is so stressful that Noob's Gone AWOL had to check his blood pressure after.
Yes! F you!
Do a good job.
I'm measuring my f***ing blood pressure. I'm gonna have a stroke. Jesus Christ!
We do got to put in a couple spoons coming from the new Maggot King boss. First off, we have a 1 KC drop for Mr. Doggo Captain.
Nice! Got my first KC.
There's no way.
He has a lot of food for that, though.
Not afraid to take a stand.
There's no way.
Well, GG. See you later.
Now, No Monkey's first KC is not so lucky.
Open stomach. What is that?
Ruby amulet!
Again, the loot's so bad. It's hilarious. But he then proceeds to hit the largest number he has ever hit in RuneScape.
That's the biggest number I've ever hit in the entire game. Okay. I got so distracted by the big number that I died. Okay.
Deviate's getting in on the action at 2 KC.
Oh! Yeah, alright.
And Akaranu not much longer after that.
The
Interestingly,
goddamn
I have
spooners in
not
this
seen
game,
a
man.
pet clip at this point, so if anybody has one of those, please submit it. I would love to see what this pet looks like in game.
We won.
Oh. No way. No way. No way.
I also had to grab a clip of this. It's just a little PSA to people who are already farming Maggot King. If you don't know, you can one-shot the maggots out of the air with a bow.
I'm doing Jasmine. Yeah, happens sometimes. Go for safe.
A cold one notices a small issue with the Kiston's auto attack animation.
Nah, that's not real. No. That's not real. How did that pass QA? That's not a real thing. Nah. What?
Guys, did anybody get, dude, another Elder Venator Fang in the clan? Holy crap!
What?
Mr. Dabs is a new player, and here he is on 5KC.
And there's free supplies there. That'd be the big thing. I could have free prayer pots there. No way.
That's thick.
Blake's are also with a massive achievement, finishing off the Soul Reaper axe.
Oh my god. We just finished the fucking axe. Wow. Okay, buddy.
Yeah, that's gonna be good at the Maggot King.
This might be one of the most painful DC crystal procs I have ever seen.
Oh my god, finally. Oh my god, I got a unique. Oh my god.
No. Hardcore Iron Man DC?
I'm about to milk this.
No!
But it's okay, because 100 delves later, he got this.
Oh my god, finally. Oh my god, okay. Not milking. Yes! 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 Oh my god. Yes!
Does he lose that, or does it go to the chest outside?
Yes!
Wise old noob doing everybody's favorite winter Todd.
This is awesome.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
You got the pad?
Holy.
Right over here on the Twitchery. You
Look
can
at
drop
it.
some subs over here. And it's the link
What
in
the
bio
f just
like this.
And there's nothing I love more than a shirtless British man calling my name.
Finally, 510 kills. Finally, it's been a terrible day for it.
Oh my god.
Damn.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Be baby.
Gamers, that's all we got for you guys. I hope you are really enjoying
British
Blood Moon
triumphant
Rises so
is
far.
crazy.
I'm having a blast. Let us know your thoughts on the quest difficulty down below. Like this video if you liked it. Subscribe if you're a daily watcher. We would love to see you come back. And who do we got taking us out tonight? Looks like Foe.
I'm on 90 HP. I can surely just tank a penis slam, dude.
The wax has me feeling horny. No, it doesn't. Ray! Why did you say that? I read a comment out, bro. It doesn't actually have me feeling horny right now, bro.
I'll get under the desk right now.
Hey! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hey! Never cracking jokes like that, bro. What the fuck's wrong with you?
I was cracking jokes too, yeah.
Jesus
I was joking.
What the f? I don't know. I don't know. Just, yeah.
A joke.
Oh, fucking hell, dude.
Well,
I met Donator, dude. Donator's awesome. He's a really cool guy, man. We had a... I was watching him at the NHFC that Vank was doing, and he went versus Skilly, and he won. He's pretty good PvPer. Did you smoke a joint with him? Nah, I don't smoke, but I believe they might have been indulging. I'm not sure. You know, I don't really ask questions. I just see the homies roll up, you know. They do their thing, and they go outside. They come back in. I don't ask any questions, you know what I mean? But maybe they were, maybe they weren't. I don't know. I didn't see it. They definitely were. Yep. But I ain't snitching. Y'all ain't getting nothing out of me. Type shit. Okay? Good man. Oh, man, Jagek. You know what we could use right about now? An Elder Venator Fang. We're 31 KCs in. How many do we have to do? We're already 1/10 of the way there. Isn't it a 333 drop? Wait, chill, I forgot to pot. Dude, I need my... There we go. There's the pop-off. Couple of Ruby Bolter pop-offs and we're chilling. There it is. One of the best sounds in the game. Ruby Bolt proc. There it is. The Surge Potion. And the Doom Loot sound. Definitely not the Nail Beast. Dude, that might have been one of my best kills. That was at 238. Hardly any food, actually. And we got the Tarnished Ami. We got the Ruby Amulet, y'all. Huge. The big boy Ruby. Move! Oh, this is the edge. Dude, I got the Ruby Bolt proc on the larva. Rip. If we get a trip extender here, maybe we could do one more KC? Oh, I got it. I got 2 food. Clean kills? Thanks, Ellie. Honestly, these are my first clean kills I've ever had. So don't get used to it, okay? Because I'm about to start making some crazy mistakes right now. There's the bolter. Damn, not bad, actually. Can I do another kill? That's my first 3 trip. Oh, I got another trip extender. Wait, lock in. Oh, I turned that on too soon. Oh no. Oops, wrong prayer. I don't even have prayer on now. What am I doing? Locked in, locked in. Come on. Let's do our first 4-kill trip ever right here. No! 155? With the zombie axe? Do you hit harder when you're farther away from him? You might hit, I don't know. You might hit harder if you're farther away or something. That's the biggest hit I've ever seen. Some kind of punish. I don't know. Oh, modifier fooled you. You only hit at 83. Okay. That's strange. That's my first 4-kill trip, guys. 4-kill trip is insane. And Rune Spear? Adamant. Damn. Never lucky, guys. Unbelievable. You should try Darok bombing. Oh, I would love that if I had that set, though. I unfortunately do not. And I do need to farm it at some point. But you would need the whole set. So that could take up to like 1,600 Barrows runs. But I need it for the Hydra achievement. Oh, I guess I don't. I mean, I could do the cheese, right? I did try that cheese one time. I was not successful. Thanks for reminding me I want to farm some Barrows. Yeah, you have to eventually for it. Hydra, you could do it with just the axe, but I'm talking about in order to get the benefit of like being low HP where you get the extra damage, I think you need the full set for that. Dismiss. I got 700 Barrows chests. That's not that many. The average amount of average amount of chests it takes to greenlock Barrows is like 1,600. We watched a video on like the drop rates on Barrows. He's right. Darok's axe for punish slams, but it's more clicks. Why is it more clicks with the Darok axe? Yo, Greasy, what's good, bro? Are we going to see an All-Stars next year? Hopefully. We're going to make a campaign for it. I saw someone with 5k chests and they were still missing the axe. Yeah, that's what I'm scared about. I'm scared to go dry on items that I don't really need to accomplish the goals that I want. Like, you don't really need a bludgeon. You don't really need Barrows gear. It's like, I don't want to spend a ton of time on things that I don't really need, you know? You watched the wrong video. If you want to learn to do Barrows, you got to watch Mad Season Show. Yeah. I don't even want to know how long Mad Season spent on Barrows, dude. He must have been in there for ages. Guy green logged it. Of all things you could green log, Barrows might be the last thing you should green log in this game. He did green log it pretty quick. You might be right. I don't think it took him that many KC. But walking from Varrock every KC? That's a lot of time for a KC, man. That yellow click is crazy. I like if you click the boss, it just kind of like runs you somewhere random. Because the pathing is not a possibility. LSJ might make another go at OSRS? Nah, stop the cap, bro. Is he coming back? That's gonna hit. Damn, big damage right there with the Dragon Warhammers. Big damage, back-to-back 100s. Light Skin Jesus. OSRS return fresh group hardcore Iron Man. Day 5. Dude. LSJ back on who's he in a group hardcore with? Damn, group hardcore Iron Man, huh? My man, you know what's crazy? When LSJ quit, bro, when he died, I saw all the fire. I saw all the fire that he had for OSRS leave. The day he lost his hardcore, he just felt. I saw he had no reason to play anymore. He just likes hardcore. He won't play the game. He will not. I think he refuses to play the game the regular way. But like playing hardcore when you don't know like everything about the game yet is kind of crazy. You're gonna die. Eventually, right? Love the content and the attitude for the game. Yo, Bailey, thank you. I am very lucky I got the trip extender on this run. There it is. We'll be melee next now. Oh. You never want to be on the edge tile like that in the punish phase. You can't make it there in time. That was close. That's range damage. I have no more food. I need to be very perfect now. Nope. Yellow click was crazy there. Moved too early. Fuck. Panicking. There it is. Woo! If you do the 4-tick walk when a grub is on you in the first row, it will walk past you. So like when it's on the first row, and if it's going this way, I'll try to go sometimes here and here, so like it will pass, and then I can go there. I'm getting better at it slowly. Gold ore. Ooh. Big. Hardcore unless you're already a GM is just pointless. Scolding hot take. Well, I personally agree with that, but if you the other side of that is like, if you don't enjoy playing the game unless you're hardcore, then I guess just play hardcore. I mean, the point of gaming is to enjoy it, right? So you don't want to play if you're not Mr. Blue Jean, you don't enjoy Greyhelm? That's just so much time to start over, dude, if you die to something crazy. I don't know, man. I like being a Greyhelm. Greyhelm is my preferred game mode. Now, if they had Bronze Helm, I would probably prefer that, but they don't have that. Blue Jean is on his 8th hardcore already? You're insane, bro. Have you ever gotten GM on a regular character, like main or iron? No. Have you ever played the game as a non-hardcore, like at all? Okay. How far did you get on a non-hardcore character? Like, did you get quest cape? Do some raids? Like, oh, longer time than 99% of players? So you've played the game then. You've already, that's totally fine. There's no, yeah, like, I'm the same way with World of Warcraft. I can't play regular classic anymore. If I'm not playing hardcore, I'm like, what am I doing? There's no thrill here. If I don't have a chance of losing everything, then it doesn't feel right. But if you haven't even played regular playthrough yet once, that's crazy to me, trying to learn fights on a hardcore for the first time. Like, I would want to use my other character. Okay, like if I'm LSJ, I'm probably turning my dead Iron Man into a main. And then I'm restarting a hardcore. And then I'm like crabbing and doing stuff on the side. So I have like a main that I can practice the boss on. And then before I go and do it on my hardcore, if like that's his goal, you know? Yo, where's he at? Did he do it? Congrats to Neeks the cost rating 2K on his Ultimate Iron Man. Yo, congrats on 2K, bro. Were you in front of me, bro? I didn't see it. I was yapping. He said he's going to use it to practice on, but I don't know about de-ironing. Yeah, if you have zero joy from playing a normal iron, I see no reason. Just de-iron. If you're never going to play it, right? If you only get joy from playing a hardcore, so you only care about hardcore, but at least use your like you don't spend any time on the Iron Man, right? Like if you turn it to a main, maybe crab, but that's it, and then just buy a bunch of supplies so you don't have to skill it to have supplies to practice on. That's what I would do if I only enjoyed the game on hardcore. When is Jagex dropping the hardcore UIM? A niche of a niche. I'm not sure we need a niche of a niche. Have you tried Twin Flame and Mage yet? Yeah, I have. Should we do it? Should we do another Twin Flame Mage kill? I'd be down to try it again now that I know the boss more. I could try it. Okay. But I can only do a 4-way swap. Here we go. Let's see if this is better. Oh, I don't need this range pot. Oh, well. Here we go. Well, I got the wrong spell book. I got no freaking spells. Oh, hell no. Reset. I forgot I have to change books. Okay, I'm gonna go with standard. We're not gonna be able to have thralls now. Deposit the range pot. Deposit the Book of the Dead. Configure for Mag King. Withdraw the cape, magic cape. Swap to standard. You do get a little bit more food like this. There's nothing else that I need, right? Fire wave. Let me change this to Mag King. Alright, this is Mag King Mage. I'm actually going to refresh this. Because I need to use hybrid gear for less swaps. I could see them. You know, that hybrid gear that came out, I could see them dropping some hybrid gear. That's an upgrade to Blue Moon at some point. But I just don't know if it should come from Raids 4. That's the biggest thing. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Let's see if I hit anything with this. No, I'm not landing at all. I don't know if this is enough accuracy, guys. Another miss. This is very bad, by the way, guys. Very, very bad. I hit a 40 there. I would have to bring an IAC to spec him, actually. I think I'm going to TP out. I think you have to bring way too many mage swaps to make this viable. Alright, it's not good enough. It's actually trash. It's actually so bad. I don't even know if I would have got a KC there. Because I think the maggots would have, the larvas would have out-healed. Yeah, I'm not doing an 8-way swap. All right, good experiment, guys. Glad we figured that out. And you can't really pot for mage either. Yeah, bro, it's in a tough spot, you know? It's in a tough spot. The old mage. The old mage gear, huh? And I'm wondering if it's worth wearing Masori chaps or if I should just wear Eclipse. Because most of your damage comes from melee. I have tried Void, but Void is actually 5 swaps. Void's actually more swaps. The +1 strength is probably not that. Yeah, it might not be that good, but with that logic, then I should be camping Oathplate Helm. Nah, Oathplate is +3 strength. Actually, Oathplate and then Eclipse Legs might be better. Oathplate Helm, Eclipse Legs might be better. Old head, you know, man, big talk. Yo, thank you for the 8-monther. I could try Void again. I mean, this is working really well, so it's not like... Might be good to farm a bludgeon. I'm hoping to spoon the Inquisitor's Mace when we do the Nightmare. Yeah, I don't know if I want to farm a bludgeon or not. We'll think about it. It is making a lot more sense to farm a bludgeon at this point in the game. But I can easily get through Mad King without it. My kill times are not bad at all. I'm going to try Void for 1 kill. And then I'll probably end up going back to what I'm using now, but we'll see. Five-way swap for Void here. Derox is the best. Yeah, there is also that argument. It's like, what's better? What's better to spend your time on, Bludgeon or Darok? Which I do need. I do need to get Derox for Grandmaster. You don't need Bludgeon for Grandmaster. So then you also have that argument. Like, what's it better to spend your time on? Because like no matter what, you pretty much have to get at least one weapon from Barrows. I'm glad they added a good use for it. So am I. And also, simultaneously, they added a good use for Bludgeon and Derek on the same boss, which is kind of crazy. Let's see how these kill times are looking with Void. There's a procer. I didn't swap my helmet. Already getting owned by the 5-way swap. Boy is kind of doing some big damage in melee though. The adamant halberd. Damn, the procs are going crazy, huh? Or do I not have my, I didn't have my thing on. Shit. Do I still not have it on? What the fuck? I clicked it 3 times. Wrong prayer. This is cooked. I don't have my weapon on. I gotta TP out. Dude, I keep clicking my swaps and they're not registering. Rough. Oh, I don't know if I like Void more or not. I need a few more attempts to see if it's better. Maybe I can try a different world. I don't think so. I'll transfer to an East Coast, but I don't know if it's the world or not. It might just be the 5 swaps. If I can't one tick the swaps, then I don't think it's worth it. Yo, Cannon, thank you for the 7 months. Let me go to the home world. Wow, there's a lot of people in the 600 worlds. East Coast worlds are kind of cooked. I'm on the West Coast right now. I think I do have the anti-drag plugin that you're talking about. I think I do have that already. Yeah, because like if you click and drag, it doesn't go anywhere. Why is my ping 91 on this East Coast server? What is that? What's the name of the anti-drag thing? I'm pretty sure I have that on. It was just called anti-drag. I have drag delay on 10. Yeah, it's on there. We're locked in. I might want slightly like higher DPI. So I don't have to move my mouse as much. Logitech. I don't know if I have the Logitech. What's the name? I have a Logitech G Hero. Is there like some kind of software where you can see your DPI and stuff? Logitech mouse software. G Hub gaming software. Let me try this real quick and see if I can edit my oh shit, I accidentally typed in P Hub. No, not that. All right, G Hub. Got it. Installing. P Hub on stream? No, you're good, bro. Don't have to worry about P Hub. I'm in Texas. It's banned here. Please wait while we install the G Hub. I can't even move my mouse right now. My keyboard is gone. Okay, it's coming back, I think. Is it actually? Yeah, it is. The states can set their the states set their own laws and stuff. I don't want to log in. How do I set it's 800? $1,600? What do you guys play on? I think 1,600 feels pretty good. Is there another setting somewhere that slows your mouse speed down? Like, your computer also controls your mouse speed too, I think. I'm gonna try 16 or... What the flip? Why can't I change this? This shit froze. Jagak, please, brother. I can't even minimize this. Dude, all I have is 800 and 3200 right now. 800 doesn't even move my mouse at all. What the heck? 800 is terrible. I can't even restore default settings. Dude, I have to... God dang it. I have to end this task. It actually froze. Dude, where's my G-Hub at? I installed it. No, my mouse is screwed now. G-Hub, please. Where are you? Guys, what the heck is the name of the G-Hub I just freaking installed? Logitech G-Hub. You're kidding me. There's a space. Okay. Okay, I have a 1600 setting. Now, this 3200 setting, I want to delete it. That way, my mouse speed will never change now. Oh! I can't accidentally click this button anymore. But I think I want to up it to like... If I up it to like 1800... Well, some of you guys are playing on really small... I'm playing on a full screen monitor. Okay. I'm gonna try to play 1800. And I might even play higher. Yeah, I might even play higher. Because I want to barely move my mouse and I want like the smallest move of my mouse to be one block of my inventory. You know what I mean? So like I never undershoot or overshoot when I'm doing the same mouse movement over and over. Wait, it didn't... Let's try 2000. I keep missing and drinking super restores. I'm gonna put something else there for now. This might be a little bit too high for me to click back to the boss. I think I'm going to miss a lot with this. I'm going to overshoot a lot. Got to get used to it. I do like it better for the inventory clicks, but what am I on right now? 2000? All right, let's give it a shot at 2000 and see what happens. It might be too much. 1800 might be the sweet spot, but let's see. Okay, potting. No, this is too high. This is too high. I don't want to go up that quickly. Let's go to 1900. All right. I need a new super restore because I drank that too much. Castle Drac. I don't have enhanced pointer on, guys. I don't have like precision or acceleration on. I was a Counter-Strike player for a lot of years, so I would have been terrible at op if I and flicking with the op if I had that on. Okay, here we go, boys. 1900 DPI attempt. Sar could have made it pro on CS, I remember. No, you're the only one that remembers that, brother. Look at me overshooting him already. Holy crap. I play on 3.1K. Is that crazy? That's pretty high. Unless you're on like a really... Unless you're on a high resolution. If you're on like a 4K monitor and you're playing full frame, like full screen, I don't think it's that crazy. Like full screen 4K monitor, like 3K cents, probably not that bad. Like, the smaller your window, the smaller your DPI will be, because you just don't need to move that far. I think I am playing better with the higher sense already, though. Guys, what if I just changed my sensitivity? I just became a godlike RuneScape player right now. Okay, I just forgot my prayer there, so let me just like chill for a second. Was that a 0 food kill with higher sense? Guys, I don't think I've had a 0 food kill yet. Chat, I think my sensitivity has been holding me back this entire time because I've been having to move my mouse too far. I swear, I might be coping here like crazy, but this might be a new era of RuneScape for me. finally playing on the proper sensitivity. I think I've been playing on the wrong sensitivity this entire time. I've been playing with the weights on. And now they're off. I'm on a 1900 DPI right now. Here we go. Ready? Glocked in. I'm hitting all zeros, but that's fine. The clicks are just more accurate. I think it's really about the accuracy of your clicks. I'm already getting used to it. No misclicks so far. This is like what it feels like to be good at the game, huh? You just need the right DPI. I didn't realize how big of a deal the DPI was. I'm playing way better. Are you guys not seeing this? I'm really not making that many misclicks. Like, I normally misclick, like, all the time. This is crazy. Dude, I really didn't make hardly any misclicks right there at all. I don't even know. I don't even know. Like, I don't even know if I made it. I think I made every click I wanted to make there. I think I made it correctly. I'm just saying, like, you guys might need to check your DPI. If you're making misclicks, you might be moving your mouse. If you're playing full screen, you might be moving your mouse too far. I feel like I just made a crazy discovery. I'm about to do another KC right here. I'm not... My switches are happening better because I don't have to move my mouse as far. I mean, everything just feels better with this. Okay. Looting. Tarnished neck, trash. We got the diamond necklace, though. Might be able to 8-way switch now. Alright, let's take it easy, actually. Let's calm down just a little bit. Did I just become a different person or what? Like, is this even the same guy playing the game right now? I'm not sure. Like, look at those swaps. I'm not missing swaps anymore. This is insane. $231 kill. Poggers. Tarnished neck. TP out. Guys, that was a 3-kill trip with like very, very minimal mistakes right there with the new DPI. We might be built different now. I don't know. We might actually be built different. Guys, you might want to, if you're missing clicks a lot, you might just be on the wrong DPI. I think I've been on the wrong DPI for a full year now. Because now I'm like making the clicks I want to make. And they're accurate. You turned it up or down? I turned mine up. I was having to move my mouse too far to make switches and then move it too far to click the boss. And sometimes I would hit my keyboard. And then I would have to like move my keyboard. So I think that having a higher sense, you don't have to move your mouse as much. Like you kind of want to play with your sensitivity as high as you can, I think. Until you start making too many mistakes. Like there's got to be like that sweet spot. You don't want to be moving your mouse all over the place. It's not a first-person shooter. So like a first-person shooter, you actually want lower sensitivity because you're having to shoot things that are farther off in the distance. But this, you need to be whipping your mouse across your entire screen a lot. At least mainly from the middle to your inventory. So you don't want it to be far. You don't want to be moving your wrist farther than that to do that, right? Like on Counter-Strike, you want to whip your mouse like a full 180. So I want that to be like the full length of my like the full length of my swipe used to be a 180. And then that way I know I could just full turn around and then shoot people like with the op if they're behind me. So you gotta find your sensitivity. Not playing on full screen would also help. There's advantages to full screen, like you could see more. I don't like not being able to see everything. Like if I play this, I don't like it very much. Some of you guys are probably playing like this. But then you have to like zoom in to see stuff, right? Some of you guys are probably playing like this. Right? With the chat box at the bottom of the screen. I don't know. I don't know how you guys are playing like this. This is crazy to me. Dude, I would have to lean in so far to see the screen. This is trash. I just got a 3-kill trip wearing Void with the higher sensitivity. And I had food left over. I'm thinking Void might be slightly better, guys. I just got a 231 kill, and I wasn't even like proccing that much. Don't worry, starting to play full screen. I'm a GM. Yeah, I'm a full screen Andy. I just enjoy it better. I have thought about getting a smaller monitor, but I think that's as far as I would take it. I would still want to play full screen, but I wouldn't mind getting like a 22-inch monitor to play RuneScape. I would like a 22-inch curved monitor. That would be my ideal. Anti-drag is goated. If you don't have anti-drag, you're griefing yourself, I think. What's the DPI thing? You have to get, I don't know. Logitech G Hub probably doesn't work with non-Logitech mice or whatever. You have to download the software that detects your whatever mouse you have. You might have like a Corsair or like some Amazon bootleg mouse. I use an Amazon. I use a like a really cheap mouse to play World of Warcraft that has 12 buttons on the thumb. It has its own software. Yeah, I use a MMO mouse to play World of Warcraft with 12 buttons on the side of it. You have to bind every key that you have in World of Warcraft, so... Ideally, you want at least like 60 to 75 keybinds that you can press without having to click on anything. Yeah, we're getting way cleaner at this now. We're getting way cleaner, boys. I think Void is better. Void is better than what I was using. I can feel the damage difference. Assuming you tried Derek? No, I don't have it. I don't have a single piece of it, actually. I have 80 Barrows KC with just 2 helmets. Forgot to pray there. Come on. Forgot to pray again. This has been a very, very, very low DPS kill though. I don't know. I think for the melee, the Void is better. I have all my gear on, right? Yeah. And it's a green one. Damn, melee is so good with Void, but range is terrible. I don't know. Maybe you just got to get lucky with the range. 324. I mean, 324 isn't that bad, but I mean, I was missing so much there. Maybe it was just bad RNG on that one. Rune Spear hype. I missed so much with the Void there, guys. 10% accuracy from the Void probably affects the crush bonus. Void is good with range, sure you just had some bad luck. Chalk it up to bad luck, guys. Chalk it up to bad luck. That one might have been a fluke. The rest of them didn't feel that bad, so maybe that was just a bad attempt. I've been using Void since day one, getting frequent 2 to 230 kills. Frequent 230 kills. I don't think you're telling the truth. Oh, 2 minutes. Oh, 2 minutes. Yeah, okay. I got you. 2 to 230s. Are you using rune crossbow? Maybe it's the rune crossbow holding me back these days. Is Tebow good at Zilliana? I could go farm a quick ACB. See, that's something I have to do anyway. So that could actually be the play. Because then I could use what? Dragon Bolt rubies? Actually, I might want to save my Dragon Bolt rubies anyway, right? Dang it. My autos were way off there. Not bad. That shirt's sick. You like that, Hustler? Dude, I love this shirt. Feathers. That was a pretty decent kill. That was sub 3. That probably would have been at 230 if I didn't mess up my click so much on the melee phase. Wait, this is pretty big damage. This is pretty big damage here. I'm hitting consistent. 100? New PB? If we can push him to 60 right here, we get new PB. I just missed every shot though, so never mind. Like literally every shot I just missed. Rip. Shouldn't have said anything. Are they stabilized there? guy. And thank you for the 8-monther. Woo! Is range method on this boss just Ruby Bolt proc simulator like Levi? Yes, it is. That's pretty much all it is. You're just hoping for a bolt proc. I wish the melee part, I mean, it would probably be too fast. It's kind of like, it is in a way, it's like Vardorvis a little bit, where he has more defense at first. So like pushing through the range mage portion to start the melee phase, and then the kill gets faster at the very end, right? When you're punishing. So you just need to do 40% damage as fast as possible so that you can get into the melee phase. Crimson Kiston. Who was that? Big Lasagna. My click accuracy has dramatically increased, guys, since I changed my DPI. This feels like a different game. We're off the top. Oh, world record kill. Right here, guys. World record kill. No misses. I missed. Never mind. Damn. Damn. RIP to the world record, guys. Oh, wait. We're back? Never mind. I missed again. I was using 1600 DPI. Now I'm using 1900. $112, brother. Hello. You're asked with the prayers? Well, I know. There's a method that people told me to use to help me with that, and I swear sometimes it just doesn't work. You look on the ground and you look around and you're like, what do you see? You see a bunch of yellow splats. Okay, I'm gonna pray range, right? And that doesn't always work for some reason. Yellow's mage, I know. So if you see yellow on the ground, that means you pray range because he was just hitting you with mage, right? But that doesn't always work for some reason. Tarnished two-handed sword. Ooh, rune 2H. That might be my biggest drop from this guy. Quick Sarah trip? That's Commander Zilliana, right? The one where you have to run around the room in a square? Blinkers, what's good, bro? What's DPI? Isn't it dots per inch? It's the measurement of how fast your mouse moves across the screen. Your mouse is an optical laser which measures its movement and how many like dots that it moves per inch. What's my Zilliana KC? An ACB would go crazy on this boss. Commander Zilliana, 20 kills. If my ACB kills, if my Zilliana kills are faster, are pretty fast, then it does make sense to farm a crossbow before doing Maggot King. Since I need ACB anyways. Like, if you have the BIS, if you have like BIS gear to farm a different boss that will help you farm another boss, it would make sense statistically to farm the boss that you already have BIS for first. Warm-ups, what's good, bro? However, having the Dex prayer might... Do you think having... What do you think would be more damage on Maggot King? The Dex prayer or the Armadillo crossbow? You guys think Dex is more damage? Alfie was taken. You're smart, funny, and not bald. Thank you. ACB isn't going to do anything? What do you mean it's not going to do anything? Isn't it way better than a rune crossbow? Damage only comes from the bolt proc. So the only way Warm says like this, that's actually true. The only way it's better is if you're using dragon ruby bolts. And I'm probably not going to use dragon ruby bolts on Maggot King. I'm going to be saving those for when I do Grandmaster speed times. Right? And we could calculate this in the Gearscape on gearscape.net. We can calc this right now. By the way, we did already calc, I believe, my current gear setup. Bro, there's just way too many gear setups right now. I'm going to delete some of these right now. Just for now. I got way too much going on. Okay. Let's do this. We're gonna put the exact gear that I'm using. So right now I would be using Eclipse. And then just for this one, we're gonna duplicate this one. This, by the way, guys, is saying that it's more DPS in the range phase to use my Masori gear. My Masori legs and an Eclipse gear. It's saying that it is more damage. Almost 0.7 more DPS than the Void. But I think that the Void might do more damage with the melee. So we'd also have to calc the melee. Which would be a total... Which would be another thing. Anyways, what we're going to do really quickly is we're going to be looking at these two right here. I'm about to change this to Armadil crossbow. Having an Armadil crossbow is a 0.1 DPS increase. Almost nothing. But if we change these to Dragon Ruby Ease, it's still less damage than just using my actual range gear. Which is trash. So Armadil crossbow is a bait. Try the same range gear you use with a T-bow. This is the same range gear I use with a T-bow. It's just you get like +1 range accuracy with Crystal over Eclipse. It's like it's almost nothing. What I need to do is change this to Maggot King melee phase. And then create 2 new setups. So first off, I'm going to delete this ACB. This ACB is not worth it. And then I need to duplicate this one and this one. Lock these down. Okay. So now we need to change these to Infernal Cape, Infernal Cape. We're only doing a 4-way swap, so this won't be too much. We'll do Rancor, Rancor. And then Berserker Ring. Berserker Ring imbued. These are all actually Berserker Ring imbued. And we're using Zombie. We're using Zombie Axe. And we're using Defender. Overnic Defender. And we're using it on Crush. And we have to change the helm to Void. To melee. Are these calcs right? We're also praying Piety with a super combat. Which one's a super combat? Anyone know which one's a super combat? Why are these all range boosts? Oh. Oh, I see. I clicked the wrong one. Why is Rune Crossbow more damage on the melee phase? Should I just be using rubies this whole... Oh, because it's not calculating the punish. It's not calculating the punish in Gearscape. Drizzy, you think you'll come back to WoW soon? Only when WoW has new Classic content? So I'll see you in Classic Plus. You can select punish at the bottom right. Boom! There it is. Make sure I have the prayer, and I make sure I have the super combat pot. Okay. There we go, guys. Here is the final resolution. Let me put these here like this so there you can see them with the gear setups here. Zombie Axe with Void is 0.1 more DPS. Literally 1 second faster kill time. You need to put on super attack? No, you don't. Do you? You have to put these on all of them? Like this? Oh. Okay. There we go. It's 1 second kill time faster with Void on melee. 1 second. But if we swap to magic and range, is my room... This is showing that Void is slightly more damage now. Did something change? Because this was showing that it was more damage earlier. So Void is almost 1 second faster in the range phase, and it's 1 second faster in the melee phase. Legit 1 second in the calculations. But if I were to add like one more swap into melee, then maybe not. If I were to add more swaps. Which I don't really want to do. So Void is bis. If I were to do 7 8-way swaps, yeah, like it would be better to not use Void. But not by much. But not by much. So it's like, why would you want to do that many swaps for not that much DPS increase? Cheap deaths with Void? Yeah, that's what I think so. It's just better in general. Okay, so ACB is not worth. But how much more DPS would Dex pair be if we had Dex? Right now we're at 227. With Dex, 7 seconds better with Dex. Guys, maybe 8. 8 seconds. 8 seconds DPS better with Dex. Damn. 8 seconds. 8 seconds on the 8 seconds better. Cox it is, boys. You might have to do Cox at some point. I think we got to do at least one run today, right? All right, one more trip, and then we do see if we spoon a Dex. Apparently, Dragon Warhammer doesn't work on the Maggot King, according to Gearscape. It definitely does. I don't know about that. Have I already used almost all of my ruby bolts, dude? I'm gonna have to make more ruby bolts. Void will be even better with the Dragon Warhammer spec. Because Void isn't very accurate, so you want like low defense with Void. Crazy seeing the transition you made to OSRS. Love seeing you become such a part of the community. Me too, bro. It's been awesome. Void melee has extra accuracy. I guess I haven't really ever looked at the stats and stuff for Void, so I don't know. Potting! Void is now better in the calcs. I don't know what I had in there before, but before I changed the stuff in the calcs, my Eclipse gear was simming better. How much better does this look, guys? Without all the stuff on the ground. And the trees. This looks way better. How'd you do that? Object hider plugin. Double! Good kill time there. 250, not bad. I actually thought it was better than that. That one felt pretty good. Ooh, leech fins. Guys, I changed my DPI and I haven't made a single misclick in like 2 hours. I don't know what's going on. Has it really just been that the entire time? Maybe I'm not that bad at this game as I thought I was. It's just DPI the entire time. Woozy, thank you for the prime. Changed to what? I raised it 300 higher. Am I even praying anything, by the way? I don't even think I turned on an overhead. Or did my overhead get turned off? Is there something in this? Is there something in here that turns off your overheads? Get hit there. Too much shit on the ground. There we go. I kind of wish there was a way to tell you which attack he was going to hit you with after the screech. I'm sure somebody will probably make a plugin for it that will cheat it. The way that I'm doing it is I look on the ground from where I was. Like I usually am here, or I'm moving this way, or I'm like putting everything in a corner. So like I'll look on the ground. If everything's green, then that means he's going to be hitting me with mage. Or I'll look on the ground. If everything is yellow, then that means he's going to be hitting me with range. So thanks for mentioning the DPI Logitech thing. It's playing so much better now. Yeah, I didn't realize how important your sensitivity was. I mean, that's everything in a first-person shooter, and this is a lot like a first-person shooter. So if your DPI is wrong, you might just be at a crazy handicap. You gotta find out mess around with your sense a bit, and figure out what works for you. I don't think I can get another kill here unless I get a trip extender. If I get a trip extender, I'll try to send it. Nah, dip. We're at 48 kills. Why don't we do a solid 50? Ooh, I just teleported again. Let's do a solid 50, and then we'll see if we can hit a dex prayer. You mentioned DPI. I finally killed this stupid bug. Let's go. It seems like a lot of people are playing with the wrong DPI. Yo, Zanchi, thank you for the 7-monther. Absolute legend, guys. Thank you so much for the subs. The primes are absolutely so helpful for the stream, so thank you guys. Oh, that was a tier 1. Thank you, Zanchi. What's your DPI at? So right now I'm rocking 1900 on a 2K monitor, 27-inch 2K monitor, full frame, full screen. If you have different resolution, size monitor, everything, that's going to play a factor too. So to go from my inventory to the middle of my screen is probably like, yeah, about like a... You probably... To go from the middle of your screen to your inventory, you probably want to move your mouse maybe an inch. If you have to move it more than that, your sense might be too low. At least that's how I like it. Monitor size and mousepad size, true. Yeah, how far you want to move it. All right, chat, let's do one more run, and then we'll do another Dragon Wilds giveaway. If anybody wants a copy of Dragon Wilds, I got hooked up with 3 copies from Mod Sween, the legend. He told me I could give them out. Is it PS5 or PC? It is Steam. I don't know. Can you play Steam games on a PS5? How do you enter? You just watch this stream and I'll tell you what to type in when we do the giveaway here. You can't play Steam games on a PS5 yet? Maybe they'll get that technology one day. All right, range pot, melee pot, prayers on, anti-poison, thrall, auto, miss. %, come on. Oh, I didn't think he was going to transition there. No, I missed my Warhammer there. Not gonna lie, I forgot which one to pray there, so I got hit off prayer once. Should be ranged, right? Surely? Getting hit off prayer is tough, man. It really drains your food. Song name, bro? You can just exclamation point song. It should come right up. Potting. Okay, a little trip extension. Does anyone else think it's funny that we play RuneScape like with this camera angle where you can barely even see the boss at all? Oh, maybe I should use an overhead prayer. We tried using the compact osrs plugin. What is that? What does it do? I saw LSJ is back playing, man. I don't know who's in his group hardcore Iron Man though. Big damage, bro. Let's go. We're getting better at this boss. I'm gonna try for one more kill too. Leech fins. Nice. Proc right off the rip. Getting pretty good. I just had a 16 kill trip. How the hell? Might be worth revisiting Zilly for ACB. We just did the calculations. It's a 1 sec. It's like a 1 second time shift difference or something. And that's if you're using like Dragon Bolt or something like that. It wasn't worth it. Actually, Dex wasn't even that big of an upgrade. Dex was only 8 seconds per kill upgrade. I thought it would be more than that. 8 seconds kind of a lot. Yeah, I think it is, but since it's my biggest upgrade in the game that I have left, I thought it might be more. Thought about maybe it might be like double that. I gotta start using the third tile. I didn't realize you could do the punish from tile 3. I gotta start using that tile more often to avoid the puddles and stuff. All right, this is kill 51. Has anybody showed you the 2-tick melee tech? 2-tick melee tech. I know how to do the one where you step under him, but that's not good for 5-tick weapons from what I saw. I think that's a 4-tick method. Damn, should we try for one more kill? We got the Trip Extender. We get a perfect KC here. No mistakes, no mistakes. Oh, okay. I didn't have my quiver on there. Movement's getting better. Not bad. Leech fins again. That was a pretty good trip. I don't know how many kills we got there. Maybe 4? It might have been a 4-kill trip right there. I think that's my best. I think my best is 4-kill trip so far. How do you hide the carrions? What are the carrions? Are those the trees? You can hide anything with object hider. If you right click on, if you have object hider on and you right click and do hide object. Oh, the rocks. You can hide the rocks and you can hide the trees. I don't like either of them. Makes it hard to see stuff. Let's do one Cox run to see if we spoon something, guys. Let's send it. Why not, right? Prediction going up. Star prediction. Do I get a purple this Cox run? Send it. Ancestral. Perfect. Deposit all the bolts. And then refresh this like that. Okay. I have not done a Cox run in a while. Maybe 2 weeks or something. No, I actually did one when I came back from Chicago. Not a challenge mode. We just want full layout. Regular full. Do you like the Twisted Color Kit? I love it. But I do have a little bit of an issue with it. My biggest issue that I have with it is I have Blue Moon and it's blue and it doesn't match with the Blue Moon set. So I will like it way better once I have a full Ancestral set. So actually, the Ancestral matches better with the regular, like when it's blue. Like the regular Ancestral matches the Blue Moon. It actually looks nicer. But the full Ancestral with the full kit, that's gonna be sick. That's why we got to get full Ancestral. Okay, we're gonna angler and pot. Deposit this. And I'm pretty sure that's all that I need. I do have thralls, right? Just want to make sure. Thralls are online. Okay, here we go. Begin the raid. Any small team CMs? Not tonight. I think I'm gonna run one solo and see if I get something, a spooner. Please please. Oh my gosh. If I could have got that one spec off right there, it would have been a 1 down. Classic Plus waiting room? Oh, we're in the waiting room too. What better game are you going to play if you're a World of Warcraft player, if you're waiting for Classic Plus, than the game that they're trying to make Classic Plus like? Like, why isn't every MMO player playing RuneScape? I actually don't understand. They're literally trying to make Classic Plus like this game. I don't understand. There's no way. Come on. Please get there fast enough. Nope, it moved. All because I missed that one smash right at the start. Would you ever do a group hardcore Iron Man? In 2 to 3 years from now, yes. What about like a snowflake account, like a challenge account, chunk account? I don't know. I don't know if those type of accounts, I mean, those type of accounts maybe don't seem fun to me now, but like at hardcore didn't seem fun at one point either. And I know that taking away content equals content later on as a content creator. That's the evolution of content creation. Less content equals more content. The biggest content creator in RuneScape, you know, is settled, you know, on YouTube. And all he does is play a small portion of the game. And so less content equals more content. And so inevitably, once you've played all the content, you just start taking it away to create more content. So inevitably, that's where all the roads end. All the roads end at who can take away the most content. If you're a content creator. So inevitably, I think I'll end up there. How long will it take me? I'm not sure. That's why there's a lot of value in like I'm like really blessed. I get to just play the game and you guys are like watch me play, dude. Like this is so sick. To just play like the normal version of the game. Because like nobody's watching anybody play normal version of WoW, you know what I mean? Like you got to be doing some kind of hardcore, something crazy challenge, you know, know this, know that type of challenge to like make content interesting in WoW. And that's why it's like so refreshing to be able to play a game just like the way it was intended, just like a normal first time playthrough. Well, I am playing Iron Man, you're right. So it's not technically not a main. But I don't want to play a main as a streamer, I guess, because there's no way to verify that I got all the stuff without it being given to me. And so for that reason, that's why I want Bronze Man. I want like to be able to buy the pots and stuff, but like still have the verification that like, yo, I at least got all the drops myself, you know, which inevitably means you're going to go dry on certain things, which gives you like respect, like this unspoken respect in the community that you've done stuff on your own and you've earned everything that you have. Like you've probably gone dry, you've probably gotten spooned. Kind of gives you like that stamp of validation or whatnot, that unspoken validation from the community, which I really love. That's what the clog is for. I guess you could. I mean, streamers can be held accountable by playing a main account. If you're like, yo, I don't remember you getting that item. Like, show your clog. You know, you could just like clog check people. Imagine you would play osrs. So I actually have a question, Zoe. Yeah, that would have been lame if I was handed everything. But what if you didn't get handed everything? Because if I just played an unofficial bronze man, I still think that people just don't really care as much because it's an unofficial challenge in a way. And even though like all these other big content creators are doing these unofficial challenges, they're doing really well with them. I don't know if it's usually YouTubers that do that. You could buy a scythe and use it to get your clog scythe and nobody would know you cheated. Yes, they would. Yes, they would. Trust me, they would know. It's kind of just a final push the community needs to accept the mode as official. What do you mean by that, Blue Jean? I'm at a point where my iron is better than my main. My iron's been a blast. Let's go, Scruff. Speaking of that, I should be crabbing on my main. I'm slacking, guys. Good thing we started talking about mains and stuff. Let me log into it at least. I say at the end of the day, who cares if you got everything yourself? Dude, to me, that is the game. I literally have had stuff handed to me on my main and I have no value for like any of it because I didn't earn it. Like earning your stuff in life is just, or in the game is like such a rewarding feeling when you finally get it. I feel like that is the game for me, is earning the items. I don't have that same feeling with skills. So like for example, when I finally got like 90 herb lore, I wasn't like excited about that. I was like, fuck, finally, it's over with. It felt like a burden had been lifted. It didn't feel like when I got a T-bow. You know what I mean? It didn't feel like when I got the Bofa. It didn't feel like when I got those items, that was like no skill. I haven't gotten any joy from like finishing a skilling grind. And then people would say maybe I'm not even finished, but like to me, I'm finished with some of my skills. Like, trust me, I'm not doing them anymore. But it just felt like, dude, I didn't necessarily enjoy it. So, but fighting all the bosses, like getting the loot, dude, I fucking love that. So I wonder if there, you know, if there's a mode where you don't have to do as much skilling, but you can still earn your items. That's why I say Bronze Man for me. I think that might be the ultimate mode. And I think a lot of people would also enjoy that. However, if they start cooking with the skilling like they're doing now, guys, I think they're making skilling better. These trees, the trees and the leechfin fishing, actually not too bad. But like doing agility laps, that's where I draw the line. Maybe I wouldn't mind Sepulchre. I haven't even really done that too much. I think I'm high enough level to do level 4 now with well, whenever they lower it, right? Let me pot real quick before I start dumping these. Yeah, I really enjoyed the new tree method today. Okay. Skelly. Big damage. Oh, I should have made some seeker arrows. That's gonna hurt. Nope. Thank goodness. Okay, finally he jumped. They're buffing the arrow making for seekers. I would only make amethyst seekers, so I think that's about as fast as it's going to be. If you're making them, right? If you're converting, they're going to make converting faster. How did that? Are we going to have a max party when you finally get Dex? We should, bro. I really sent it hard after this Dex. I sent it so freaking hard. Why do you only attack the crocodile boss and TOA from the front? Because it's hard to reach Zebek. That's a 10-minute timeout. You should try Alfie's challenge. No sex till Dex. You guys are idiots, bro. Holy shit. He actually did that one, huh? Guys, I don't know if I want to do that challenge. You have a T-bow? I do, 5-head Billy. Sard is already going strong with that one. Hey. Collections logged, raids, there you go. I have T-bow, Kodai, Ancestral, Twisted Buckler, and no Dex. And 2 Ancestral kits. With 66 CMs. Have you used the TCG plugin? Start soloing, you'll get lots of decks. I mean, I have over 100 solos. Maybe more. Yo, Torek, thank you so much for that prime, bro. I just recently got off a Dexathon where I did 60 Dex run or 60 runs in a row. And I got the Kodai. But I went 80 or 90 runs without getting a purple. I went a lot of Cox runs without getting anything. Find a good partner and learn 2 plus 13 scale. 2 plus 13s. That seems like a lot. I gotta lock in here. Hold on. It's we're past 7 hours, so I'm gonna start making some crazy mistakes here. Put that like that. I don't need this whip. Probably 5 yellow, 2 pink. Meh. Yeah, let's go 5 yellow, 2 pink, and that way I can pick up stuff off the ground as well. This looks good. Any tips for power leveling crafting you on Iron Man codes? So after the CG grind, you want to cut all your gems, and then you want to mine. You want to go to Al Kharid, and you don't want to leave till you have 60,000 sand. 60,000 buckets of sand. So just go get 60,000 sand, and then get 15,000 seaweed, giant seaweed. And then use the lunar spellbook and convert those into 75,000 molten glass. And then blow them all into whatever the highest thing that you can do. It should take you about a week. And then you should have close to 93 crafting from that. Loving the YouTube vid. Yo, thank you, Slicer. Just gonna wait for Wormscrag? I guess you could. I don't know how good it's gonna be. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Lock it in here. Should be kill range now. can let this overload heal me. My swaps are so much cleaner now with the higher DPI, guys. I can actually just feel myself making less mistakes with the clicks. I think we take the yellows here. And the maybe like one... I don't think I need it, but we just grab it. What was the last big drop you got, Sard? The Kodai. Kodai was the last drop I got so far. Yo, if anybody wants to predict if I get a purple on this run or not, you have like 4 minutes left on the prediction. Oh, I forgot to give away the Dragon Wilds copy. All right, we'll give that away at the end of the run. We deposit these. Damn, those clicks are getting crazy accurate now. This is insane. This is actually insane. Feels like I've unlocked something. I didn't realize, guys, I did not realize how big of a deal the DPI was. Kind of freaking out over it. Just a little bit. It's going to make me better at PvP too. Did you have fun with the quest of the Mega King boss? I sure did, bro. The Mega King boss kind of tilted me a little bit. I thought it was too hard for me at first, and then now that we're getting towards 50 KC, I'm starting to enjoy it a little bit more. My gear is not the best for it, so I'm using Elite Void. And my kill times are pretty slow, like very close to 3-minute average kills. But we're slogging through it. I just hit 52 KC today. So that's basically like 1/6 of the grind done. If we go on rate. So I just want the necklace. I don't care too much about the Kiston. Have you seen the cheese methods? I don't know if I've seen the cheese methods per se. So there's a 4-tick method where you don't move the boss, and there's a 5-tick method where you move the boss one tile. I'm doing the 5-tick method because I don't have a 4-tick weapon. $69 KC with 2 necklaces. You're gonna be at BlizzCon Venerian. I will be there, bro. Me, Triumphant, Ozzy Falls, and Moose Fortune. We have a house together over there. We got an Airbnb for us. Did I even fire there? This is the lowest DPS I've ever had on a portal, by the way. Okay, it's dead. Hello, this is kind of scary. I thought the the mechanic was going to spawn and I was not going to know what to do if that happened. Try solo attempt? Ooh, I want to watch that. Looks like he's not even on soul yet, actually. We will watch that when that happens, though, for sure. We'll see if he can do salad fork. Salad fork, dinner fork. No, I have it pulled up. I'll pull it up on screen as soon as he starts it. No worries. I have it. I'm watching it on the other monitor right now. As soon as he starts it, I'm gonna pull it up so you guys can watch. He's gonna take a moment here and he's going to like you know, gather himself. And then he'll start the fight. Nobody goes right into soul. Everyone sits there, they contemplate their life, they think about their decisions, everything that led them to this moment, and then they start soul. It's at least a 2 to 3 minute stall. Yeah, it's gonna be probably a 10-minute yapper, and then he'll pull the boss. I'm guessing Try hasn't done any sim yet? No, he's actually doing it without the simulator, which is crazy. We're back in chambers? Yeah, I did like 40 Maggot King kills today, and I'm like, let's go see if we spoon a dex. I think I'll probably just do this every day where I do like 1 or 2 chambers run. I might start one at the beginning of the stream. Maybe I'll do like 1 chambers run at the beginning. Into some Maggot King kills until we get the necklace. And then 1 chambers kill at the end. And then maybe we end the stream with like 1 LMS game. So I can start working on that. Hitting the Maggot King's head resets attack cooldown. It turns any weapon into a 2-tick weapon. You mean the punish phase? Doesn't everybody know about that? Just a free attack. Triumphant's still yapping, by the way. We're not missing anything. Why Triumphant doing a 10-minute yap for a 10-second attempt? Unbelievable. Oh, no. You know what? Actually, there's a chance he gets him to like 50% or something this time. If he studied all the hits, he might actually get him to like 50% here. He's still talking, by the way. I mean, he's seen all the hits, but I think he's been like running around kind of crazy, so I don't know how well he's going to do. I'm trying to wait to see if he's going to go in because Vasa is kind of intense. I won't be able to watch if... I won't be able to watch him if he goes during Vasa, so I might just stall here for a second. Bro, this guy has 2 yellow pots. Chat. 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 He ain't. This boy ain't got no shot in hell. All right, he got 6 sips of yellow. Relentless 3. Okay. Okay. Now, if he does this with 6 sips of yellow, he's an actual legend.
Okay. All right, step back.
He has Doom too? He can only get hit 10 times? Okay, first one is good.
Nope, slam 2. Or sorry, slam 1, slam 1. Slam 2? Gosh dang it.
Slam 2 is 2 tile.
Slam.
Oh, you 2 tiled the 1 tile.
Slam 2?
You 1 tiled the 2 tile. Mid. You didn't. You get away from the edge.
Okay, so he's on fork 2. Fork 2, fork 2, fork 2, fork 2, fork 2. It's fine.
Fork 2 is good.
It's fine. Slam 1.
Slam 1, nice.
Frick your slams, bro.
Fork 1?
2? No, now it's fork 2.
Now it's fork 2. Fork 2.
It's fork 2.
Okay. All right. Don't get forked. Don't get forked. Fork 2. Don't get forked.
Frick me, bro.
Dude, you're on the wall.
Dying on my hardcore Iron Man.
Oh, I'm so bad. I'm so bad. I'm so bad. I'm so bad. I'm so bad.
Yeah, we know, buddy. We know. I told you guys, 10-minute milk, 10-second fight. That's okay. You did great, but Soul did better. Triumphant needs to get off the edge. He's backing himself into a corner there. He's going to die every time like that. I guess you could say he kind of got forked there. That's funny. Hey, is anybody seeing my 7-way swaps? Are you guys seeing that? Perfect 7-way swaps in 1 tick? Are you guys seeing the DPI change? Is anybody watching this? Am I a different fucking person? Like, my entire existence in this game, I thought I was shit at the game. I'm 7-way swapping in 1 tick without making a mistake now. I don't understand it. Like, it was a DPI the entire time. This is insane. Actually insane. New DPI, new me. My old DPI was 1600, now I'm playing 1900. Mouse acceleration off? Yeah, that's off. Your mouse DPI has everything to do with like your resolution and then the size of like the game window that you're playing on too. So it'd be different. I mean, you never want to copy somebody's DPI. You have to like, I would say you want to move your mouse as little as possible though. Like it has everything to do with like in your inventory, the flick of your wrist has to be like the perfect amount so that you can hit all of those. Like I was having to move my mouse too far at 1600, so I increased it by 300, and now it's like it's perfect. You want high sensitivity. My sensitivity was just too low. That's the simplest way of saying it. And because my sensitivity was too low, I was having to move my mouse too far, and that was causing me to make errors. That is insane. Bro, I don't know. I feel like fucking Odablock right now. Actually, don't spec. You'll get Dexus run? Dude, thank you. I hope so. You should try some Bodhi white tiles now. Oh, what's the name of that game? Maybe I'll give that a shot one day. Don't tap.com. Okay. Try don't tap one day. Dude, Chambers is so chill. I feel like he already ate from the tree 3 times. Am I crazy? He normally doesn't eat from the tree more than 3 times. Alright, he's dead. Do you plan an Iron Sard? Do I play an Iron? I play an Iron, yes, man. Yes, I play Iron Man. You can check at the bottom left right here. It says, it says, dude, I'm cooked. It shows a gray helmet. Sorry, but if I stream longer than once I start streaming close to 8 hours, start getting a little loopy. Did I not pick up an overload? See? Told you guys. I knew it was about to start happening. I forgot an overload on the ground. Congrats on the T-Bow, dude. I've never dropped a Mega Rare. Thank you, man. Yeah, it was an incredible feeling. Fine. It's a 3-dose overload, but it's fine. We don't need a 4-dose. Okay. Think about this. Think about this. There we go. There we go. Okay. We got the inventory. All right, boys. We're going to give away a copy of Dragon Wilds after this. If you want one, it'll just be a giveaway on Twitch. This will be my last one to give away. Mod Swing gave them to me. Hopefully, we get a purple light here. Pre-pot. No Bandos gear? Nah. I have my setup that works for me. I do the same thing every time. It works 99% of the time. So we stick with it. But I actually usually don't bring a crystal helm. What am I missing? I'm missing something. Dragon Warhammer. I knew it. Dude, that would suck so bad if I forgot that. Okay, here we go. Visual metronome. Here we go. It's a 4. Messed up my inventory. I'll have to fix it on the way back. Back online. Inventory's good. Did you use a guide for those tiles? For the black ones, yeah. For the 3-tick tiles, yeah. I gotta run early here. Swap to here, take a stamina pot. Swap to that, top the health. It's gonna be a 2 here. And I missed both? Are you kidding? Rip. That was a really long phase 1, by the way. And then I just missed both hammers on P2. It's looking grim. Dude, Ulma is much easier now with the higher sensitivity too. Come on, whip. Nice. Got the head turn at the end, too. We'll take it. Gonna be a 4 now. Go melee thrall here. Warhammer on. Barrow's gloves on. Actually messed that up. Got the null? I think we're in it now. Maybe. Yeah, we're in there. We're in there. Clean. Very clean there. I love finally understanding how this fight works, man. It's one of the best feelings. Tick behind, but we're gonna get it back. Okay, we're gonna overpot now. And we're gonna eat through it. Good. There it is. No! 53k points. Dragon arrows! Let's go. 262 dragon arrows. Huge chest. Huge chest. Hitchcock, thank you for the tier 1. Toe Rake with the 5 gifted. Absolute legend. Dude, thank you for the back-to-back subs, boys. Holy. Making those into seekers? Absolutely. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do tonight. King Kiefer, thank you for the tier 1. Holy crap. Look at all the subs, boys. Thank you. New BTL? Yeah, we can watch that. Wait, let's give away a copy of Dragon Wilds first. Let's do that. All right, quick little Dragon Wilds giveaway. This is a full copy of the game Dragon Wilds, given to me by Mod Sween at the Chicago Deadman All-Stars events. So if you want a copy of that, just type in !DW into Twitch chat right now, and we will roll that off to anybody in here that wants it. Pretty fun game. I played it when it first came out. I need to play it again. Oh, someone just got an ACB. Yo, grass to the clan. We're not. Oh yeah, if you are gonna sap your arrows, I wouldn't do it now. I think they're gonna buff it. Making the headless secret arrows right now is really good. So, dude, this stream summary is crazy. Sard is deep in a solo Cox run chasing a Dex, nearly 8 hours in and getting loopy. DPI fix is paying off with cleaner swaps. Dragon Wilds giveaway. Dude, freaking AI is insane. It's so accurate. It's scary. It's actually like it's so accurate, it's scary. Lymph Node, thank you for the prime. The AI stream summaries are gold. All right, boys. Gonna give this one away in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the winner is J.R. Burney, following for 8 months. J.R. Burney, would you like a copy of Dragon Wilds? Waiting for the chat message from J.R. Burney. GZ, brother. He does have the message to accept the... Is he going to message? Waiting for the winner to send a message. Guys, he might not be here. He might not be here. I'll wait. Nice. He just said nice. He just said nice. All right. All right. Congrats, J.R. Burney. Guys, congrats to J.R. Burney. Now listen here, Mr. Burney. I actually do not know if the first letter in this code is an O or a 0. So if this doesn't work, you need to swap the O for a 0, okay? Because I am manually typing this to you. If that doesn't work, try that. Okay? Let me verify this. Let me check the P's and the Q's. Okay, everything is good in that. So just try one of those two codes. I don't know if the O is a 0 or a actual or a O. So I got no idea, but one of those two is gonna be good. Hell yeah, congrats Bernie, man, and thanks for being a sub on the stream, bro. I'm glad you won that. Okay, let's watch the new Bihi, yeah.
Alright, so today's video is for nerds like me, or people that like watching Twitter drama unfold, which in my opinion, still definitely makes you a nerd. But we're going to be talking about tick manipulation skilling, and the massive community argument that has broken out with a very specific item from Blood Moon Rises. Now, tick manipulation skilling is something that I personally don't really engage with anymore. When I was maxing my account, I did 80 hours of 3-tick granite to get 99 mining, but that was a different time. However, I have always found the discussion around tick manipulation skilling to be really interesting.
Tasty has an autism is cool shirt.
Specifically because it is really emblematic of RuneScape as a game and Jagex and how they handle emergent gameplay like this. I'm gonna give my best very short explanation of 3-tick skilling because I've been talking to a lot of people in my Twitch chat and stuff, and I'm realizing that not a lot of people, number one, know how to do this, and number two, even know what it is. So basically, when you're doing an action like mining a rock, depending on your pickaxe, the rock, your level, you have a chance to mine it every, like, let's say 3 seconds. I'm just making up the numbers here. However, there are some actions in the game, like starting to fletch an item, which for one reason or another resets that timer, so you essentially get a chance every 3 ticks, or 2 ticks, or 1.5 ticks, depending on the method. It's nerdy, don't worry about it. And this is one of those chief things, along with like prayer flicking, that was certainly not intended by Jagex. They did not code this into the game knowingly, but it has been embraced by the community as a really high APM and really high skill ceiling way to get better
for me,
XP,
bro.
and not only embraced by the community, but Jagex as well. For better or for worse, this causes some pretty big arguments with skilling methods, but a different conversation. Anyway, typically to do this action in the past, you needed 2 items, either like a mortar and a pestle and an herb, or you needed like a knife and a log, so it would be 2 clicks. Blood Moon Rises, however, has brought in a new item to the game called a sap-treated log that is literally just a 1-click item to allow you to reset your skilling cycle. That's as technical as I'm going to get about it. It basically just made it far easier to do tick manipulation skilling, which a number of players have been calling for a very long time. I know Satyr was really happy about this one. But on the other end of that, there's the die-hard turbo sweats that have loved 3-tick skilling and absolutely hate the fact that this item has come into the game. This drama starts because several players know.
Bro, I love the sap treated logs, bro. I love the new skilling.
Noticed this and posted on Twitter asking the JMods if this was an intended side effect. After which, a bunch of players went on to call these people narcs. Now, the massive consensus among the top-end players is that this is absolutely an unintended and unpulled change. And I hope I'm not leaking too much by saying this, but we do have kind of an end to this saga. I've seen other creators talking about it, so I don't feel too bad. This is going to be reverted. This was absolutely an unpulled change. However, there is a small asterisk next to this. I'm gonna wait for Jagex to make any sort of initial post or announcement about this before we dive deeper into this topic.
Hey guys, slightly sick video editor interruption here. As it turns out, shortly after Tasty finished recording this video, Jagex literally disabled the sap treated log interaction where you could 1-click fletch it, enabling, you know, all this 3-tick skilling shenanigans. It was nice while it lasted, but honestly, someone in the comments posted this and I kind of agree. Come on, man.
But I think this is a really interesting point of discussion because this is something a large majority of the player base has just felt locked out of for a very long time. And when all of this skilling content comes out and it feels like Jagex is heavily balancing around the theoretical 3-tick rates for this that most people will never do, it almost feels unfair for the common player because having a 1-click tick manipulation item like this log in the game is a very easy stepping stone into allowing players to try this out for themselves. And I know, of course, there's still going to be a large majority of the player base that will.
How did somebody find this out? Like, I don't understand. Like, the tick manipulating player base is always trying to figure out ways to skill faster.
Will never interact with this, but I am very curious for those of you out there who've always kind of wanted to dip their toes into 3-tick skilling like this. Is a 1-click item like this something you guys would actually want? Would this make you feel more motivated to go out and try these methods?
Hell yeah.
A big part of me does like this because I feel like 3-tick skilling has just been artificially gatekept by people at the top end. But there is still a big part of me that wants to keep this high-end skilling method just that, like it is something that goes above and beyond. Now, I'm very aware I'm probably going to be flamed in the skilling Discord for sharing all of these opinions. And in fact, I don't even think they're wrong to do that. Like, I fully understand where these people are coming from. But ultimately, where my heart is I want this game to be better for everybody. But if this is something that will help get the player base more into these methods, then I'm for it. Honestly, I really am. And the third and final part of me just thinks it's truly not that deep. Anyway, nerd segment over. I would really love to hear your guys' opinion on this because this is something that I've honestly noodled with in my brain kind of a bit. Like, is it fair for Jagex to balance methods around this top-end methodology that less than 1% of the player base actually uses? If we open this up and made it easier for everybody else to do, would that then open up the possibility of Jagex feeling more justified in balancing around these top-end methods? I don't know. I've always had a hard time coming to a conclusion myself, so I'd love to hear from you guys. And very quickly before we move on, I had a guy come to my Twitch chat the other day on day 1 of the quest release, by the way, and show me his collection log. This is not only the world's first green log, but probably the world's fastest green log at the Maggot
47
King.
KC.
Less than 50 kills, this guy got everything. So that's gross. Anyway, gamers, welcome to Behemoth. It's good to see you all. I hope everyone's having a lovely Thursday. I want to start off by sending a huge congratulations to Soydoro, one of the best hardcores in RuneScape history. He was the world's first hardcore to complete Blood Moon Rises, and he went right to the Maggot King.
Oh my god, we got the Kistin! Let's go, boys! Let's go!
Dude. Is Soydoro just one of the most underrated RuneScape players, like, of all time? Does this guy just, like, however good you think he is at the game, he is better. Soydoro is the actual GOAT. He's got to be the most underrated RuneScape player there is. Insane, bro. What a legend. You can beat that, Gordon? Absolutely not. There's no way.
Hell yeah! 47 KC. Ain't no way.
And he was not done there because 100 KC later.
No way, bro.
Another one.
The Dupe Kistin.
Duro, however, is not the only one done with it on a hardcore.
Just keep eating and hitting. Just keep eating and hitting. It doesn't matter. Go! Go! Dude, yeah.
Dude, that guy had half an inventory of yellows left.
We did it.
Butts also did this too because our hardcores are insanely cracked. Anyway, next up we have Curtis taking on the Maggot King.
Yes! Crimson Custard! Come on!
Damn.
Yeah, let's go. The big spiky
Curtis
boy.
getting spooned.
The release of this quest brought forth some of the funniest bugs I have ever seen. Bodhi shows a very strange one with the Ranging Guild.
And if this is true, and I enter the Ranging Guild, I get booted out of the Ranging Guild, and then a cabbage spawns, this might be the greatest bug of all time. Right, this guy just left. He looted the cabbage. Where's my cabbage? Okay. What
Man, that bug is cool, but my cart bug was one of the greatest bugs of all time. Okay, guys, come on. You gotta admit, my cart bug was one of the best.
The cabbage, bro.
He did also get a drop, though.
That should make it on Behemoth.
Oh, yes!
No! Bodhi
Elder
got the
Banana
freaking...
Fang!
Damn.
Mine! We got him!
And finally, from Me Plus Pie, this is the first clip I've seen of this drop.
I'll show you guys the cart bug.
Oh, what's up, little buddy? See,
Ooh, the pet.
It's not even one of the 3 drops. It just exists. What's up, buddy? Emote. When it rains, it pours. How are you feeling today, Maggot Marquez? Big. I'm not sure I catch your drift. Big. Maggot Marquez, that's disgusting. You're covered in my shoes and vomit. Big.
Foe has been absolutely grinding on his main Iron Man.
Any thoughts on what the minimum gear requirement is for the new boss?
Is Mesa rocking the
Not
Fang
much, honestly,
and
man. You can
the
get by with
RCB?
pretty bad shit here, I think. Like, if you can learn how to do the melee punish stuff,
Damn.
you're gonna do fine here with whatever gear you have.
Collection lost.
What? Oh, I got it!
yeah,
Oh,
Foe
no
got
way!
spooned.
I actually finished the boss, bro, without the pet. Dude, I'm on
There's no way. Mesa, did you get the Fang too?
43 KC. I spooned it, dude. No way. That's what you get, angry guy on kick. You manifested this for me. No way. I'm actually done at the new boss. That's amazing.
Clipper, however, has not been so lucky.
We got our first drop. No way. 294
Brother has 300 KC already.
And Prezi G with some great timing.
Have you got anything from this motherfucker? Bro, you want to see what I've been getting?
Nice.
Oh my god, yo! Nah, yeah. Bro, you want to see what I've been motherfucking getting, bro? I've been getting... Yo, my heart. I was one hit away. I could have died. Yo, I could have died. It would have been on the
Low-key, the Maggot King boss spawns way too fast. Can we get like 2 more seconds, Jagex, if you're listening, in between kills?
floor.
S2L shows off that you don't need gear to kill the Maggot King.
I mean, that wasn't even like near a perfect kill, bro. I mean, that gear. It's just... And like, granted, it's a 6-minute kill. Don't get me wrong. It's 3 times the length of a
Dude,
max
I had
gear
an 8-minute kill.
But if you're with a cudgel, full mystics, a staff of fire, like, you should not be killing this boss. This boss is meant to be between Fasani's and Inferno. It's day 1. This boss came out mere hours ago, and I'm killing it in 1 hour gear. And back in my day, bro, if someone was Inferno level or a step under Inferno level, it would take a day to complete with max gear.
And once again, we have Scott VC chasing all pets.
So S2L is saying that the boss is too easy or what?
Oh!
Hey, I would say the mechanics of this boss are like on Fasani level or like a Raxor level. But it was harder. It was harder for me to figure them out. But once you figured it out, I can see like you could do this boss in basically nothing. in very, very low level gear, because the punish mechanic is very strong. It carries most of your damage.
Okay. Okay. We're moving.
Next up, we have one of my top 3 favorite Finnish people, Vampiainen.
Alright. No niin, no siinä ei kauaa mennyt tänään. Kunnon spoonit sieltä. 80 KC, se on siinä.
JCW also trying his luck at the new boss?
I believe they also made your anti-venom explode faster. I could be wrong about that, but I think. Oh, I got the necklace! Let's go!
And believe it or not, Imposter P.
It's actually pretty easy to get loot from this boss, isn't it? Like the drop rate's pretty low.
PK is also killing the new boss. Oh wow, holy crap.
Oh shit.
Donator living up to his name and donating.
I died.
No.
No, I did, and I lost a new item. Dude, I'm dumb, man. Dude,
What do you mean you lost a new item?
Nothing. I didn't
How?
know that. I was joking.
Dino decides to go PKing with a third age bow.
A third age bow for what? Just to feel something?
Love this bow. Bro, this setup is ass, by the way. All right.
61 Millie is in a fight with Ovi plays.
Good luck, sir. Secret arrows. Nice.
What the fuck, bro?
Vic is taking his hardcore to demonics.
Okay. Wait. No way. Wait. That's a Zenite. Yo.
This guy's in max on his hardcore, and he's farming Zenites?
Oh. What the hell?
And gamers, that's all we got for you guys today. I have to go record the next episode of the Behe Cast. We're going to be talking about the new boss, the new quest, everything that went well with it, and more importantly, everything that went wrong. That'll be out tomorrow. We'll let you guys know when that drops. For the time being, we're going to have Palomore take out today's video.
It took me 30 years to realize I'm not supposed to shit in the shower.
What? I'm literally wearing my entire ring. I hate my life.
Dude, the donator skill specs duo stream has been getting so much Behe love, dude. They're loving the clips over there. Oh, by the way, I had this freaking thing written on the stream the whole time. Sorry if you guys had to look at that. Ray and Jay have been so drunk the whole time. Damn, the Ray J stream. I didn't even realize that. If you put those two together, you get Ray J. Well, shit, boys. That was a pretty good stream. You know what I need to do, though? I need to send one LMS. I'm not going to let myself leave before doing one LMS. As promised. As promised, boys. So let's go get our ass kicked. What's the world? LMS competitive 377? This is it. Max Med, Zerker Kit, One Def Pure. Dude, I don't think any of this matters. I'm getting smoked either way, right? Screw it. Let's get it. Can't wait to see you in the next DMM. Shit, bruh. Little All-Stars prep really fast. Let's see if the clicks are online today. Next EMM, we got to cool with the picklebacks. Yeah, dude. No more picklebacks, Kiefer. That was insane. All right, so you got to over brew here. Then restore. Then range pot. I wasn't ready, bro. Bro, I wasn't ready, man. What the heck? All right, good fight. Good fight, bro. That guy cheated. I wasn't ready, okay? That doesn't count. I didn't have my inventory set up. I gotta get my inventory tags, bro. Guy's absolutely cheating. All right, we'll do one more. We'll do one more. That didn't count. Pull a Savix, tell every opponent your mom is talking to you. Is that what he was doing to try to get a win? All right, hold on. We got to do 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, let's do this. What's he doing? Enable prayer reordering. Disable prayer reordering. Okay. 64. It's just like that, guys. That's how we do it. Easy game, easy life. Do I take Opal Dragon Bolts? Do you use Opal Dragon? Oh, I already have those. Fortified Masori. So I have to right click walk. So Fortified Masori is going to be green for me. So I gotta rag this guy. Restore my stats. Damn it, I wasn't looking. I think I'm wearing the wrong gear. I think I dropped... Where's my chest piece? Oh, it's down here. Wait. I need to drop my Carol's top. If I have the right inventory now? I think I have the right inventory now. I think I'm a staff bash here. Yeah. So how do I triple E? Triple E like that. Restore stat again. Okay. Alright, I'm ready now. Can I walk here? Walk here. Am I frozen? I can't move. I need a sand few to restore stats. Damn, he's always stepping under me. Now I can't freeze him. Come on. All right, GG. Nice. Yeah, dude, learning all the gear and stuff too is kind of rough because I'm not used to all the gear too either. There's no way I do anything if somebody has momentum on me too. I gotta learn how to like reset the fight. Can we go for this guy? Oh my god, that guy got the hit on me first. Can I long range this guy? Why is my shield way down here? Dude, my inventory is all crazy. Try to reset for a second. Pot. Shit. Is it, how much spec is it to use a dragon? How much spec is it, guys, for a dragon? For a dragon spec? $50% for a dragon spec? My shit's all out of order. How do people keep their inventories in order? All right, that wasn't bad. That was a little bit better. Okay, so Fang. Fang instead of Whip. Dragonfire Shield instead of Defender. Right? Shit, what did I just do? Shield for shield. The Spirit Shield is plus magic. Okay, this guy's already in a fight with somebody, it says. Looks like I got him, though, maybe. Oh, shit. Am I on long range? Oh, I'm losing ticks like crazy. All right, got him with the basher right there. Holy shit, bro. Oh, I missed that click. I need seeds. Damn it. Damn, I lost a lot of momentum right there. Got him, though. Okay, okay. Not terrible. So the Masori chaps... I would take the Masori chaps fortified. And I would wear those. And then I would use the Zuriel staff. And then I would drop this. Is this guy fucking hitting me already? What the dude? Is there no grace period, like, at all? I don't even know who's attacking me. Dude, this is ass, bro. LMS is ass. There needs to be, like, a grace period, dude. Walk here. Can I walk underneath him? Okay, bet. Perfect. No, don't do that. Don't do that shit. Damn it. Got my gear mixed up a little bit here. If that would have hit big, maybe we had a chance there to get the momentum. Dude, why am I missing so much off prey, brother? How many? How many of these am I gonna miss? I killed him! What was that? I have no time to pick shit up. I got no time to pick anything up here. Drop this key. It's gonna F over my inventory. This guy's a Knox Alley? I need to hide shit. I can't see anything. Ow. Don't step out. Don't step out. Okay. Pot? Cool. Walk here on him. What is shredding me? Oh, he can Knox Halley me from here. He can't claws, but he can Halley me. I don't have the right defense up like ever, by the way. Too many clicks. Too many clicks and I misclick. The Knox Halley's going insane, by the way. Dude, the Knox Halley, I can't fucking deal with the 2 tile, man. That shit's insane. Dude, it's like it's so it's tough to deal with because you're like he can't melee you. He can't melee you and then he fucking melees you. Damn. He had me frozen the whole time too. I couldn't even get a spec off on him. Yeah, the Hallie was cooking me hard. Dude, you need to use 2 sand fuse to get rid of the poison. That sucks. Yeah, and also, like, I think I need to keep the guy on this side of the screen so I don't have to click as far. I think I need to maybe fight over here. Like, somehow fight over here, like, keep him on the right side of the screen, close to the inventory. That wasn't bad, though. Yeah, zooming in would be better, too, then you don't have to go as far, but if he runs off the screen, then that's tough for me. I have to do like hundreds of those fights to get more used to swapping to my overhead. And right now I'm just overwhelmed with my own inventory. And so once I can get my own inventory down, then I think we'll have more success with that. But not bad overall. When I get momentum, it's not too bad. Trying to come back from that is tough, but we'll get better. All right, boys. 07's in the chat. Thank you guys for watching. That's going to be it for today's stream. A little 9-hour banger. I am headed off, but as always, be nice to people. Thank you for watching this stream. And tomorrow, we will be back with Raids Friday with the boys. Raids Friday with the boys. Until next time, everyone. Adios.